Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. Today, we are writing a little song where the prompt was, bi-curious? More like, I'm bi-serious. I think we got it. I think that's the one. I think that's the take. Does anybody want to say hi, YouTube? Can we get some hi, YouTubes in the chat? That's going to bother people. Rage bait. It's rage bait for sure. Hi, YouTube! And you nailed the thumb. Should put myself against a green background. So I can get it. Where can I get rid of the logo? No, not that one. This one. Nope. It's just black back there. Never mind. Would you like more? And because it has punctuation, it doesn't catch it? Are you kidding me? Rip. Hi, YouTube. Here's some boobs. Ben, stop. You're going to get me demonetized. I don't have monetization yet. You could go and you could watch my YouTube videos and give me monetization. You could subscribe. You could click the like button if you wanted. If you wanted to be really cool, you could do that. I'm just saying. Also, everybody, no, the punctuation, you want more? There it is. Yeah, heck your chicken strips. All right. Welcome back to the songwriting of the songwriting stream. I do have a new YouTube video coming soon. It should be, cross your fingers, it should be up next Sunday, like in just a few days. I need to review the edit on it and add like the end card stuff, but it should be solid to go up on YouTube and we'll be there on Sunday morning at 7 a.m. Eastern. If you're a YouTube watcher, if you're a YouTube enjoyer, if you're a SoupTube enjoyer, ! YT. That one was Running from the Cops in My Sports Mode Crocs, which was a song that we made completely out of sounds that I recorded in my car. It's a good one. You should go watch it. Also, you can say hi, Tori. If you'd rather not say hi, YouTube, and you'd rather say hello to Tori, you can say hello to Tori. Now is a great time to do that. Before Tori gets too involved in the meat of the episode, as it were. Bi-serious is what I'm going to name this one. Just for the sake of having everything already saved so that I don't waste any time on the timer trying to save and locate things. Okay, here we go. Hi, Tori. You're so cool. I agree. Tori's the best. Tori is the most goated editor. I swear there are so many streams. There was one specific stream that I sent to Tori to make into a YouTube video. And I remember distinctly the stream being like not as entertaining, but I liked the idea and I thought that it would make a good YouTube video. So I sent it to Tori anyways. And Tori made that YouTube video so much better than the stream was. Like really elevated the hell out of that one. That was, twice as fast, half as fast, the same speed, the speed changing one. I remember the stream being like a little bit like more, like it took a lot of time and it was a little bit more awkward on the stream, and on the YouTube video it was like beautiful. Tori best cat parent, Tori best video editor. Agree. And also Weeble best cat. All right, let's start up this timer. 3, 2, 1. I love that when I start it, it immediately changes position. All right, we got a timer going. It's time to do some writing. I think that we start. Oh, we were gonna find a sprinky synthesizer. Here we go. I want a keys. Let's just. I like this, except I don't like all of the bounciness. Let's turn all these down. This is pretty good. Okay. This is not it, but we're getting there. No, I want something like clear and clean and like saw wavy, and I wonder if there's anything that just like has the word funk in it. Is there anything like can I look for funk? The word funk? No. Is there a way for me to do like? Is there a search? Yes, funk. Let's just 24K magic stabs. Nope. Like a cat turning its head. Not keys. Okay, here we go. I was like, where did all the funk go? Ah, yes. Let's unveil the baby. Let's get this little sucker out of here. I'm by serious. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. One, two, three, Yeah, okay, all right. Jammin'. I feel like you need to layer your vocalizations. we can do that. That sounds silly. Oh. Ben, I love that. How about we do this? Because I like this idea. Let's do not Vocaloid. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of vocoder. Yeah, okay, let's get this on a loop. Let's absolutely wish me luck, chat room. That's going to be silly enough just the way it is, and I love the idea of just putting a little vocoder on it and seeing how crazy this gets. I have a nifty little vocoder from Isotope that's called Vocal Synth 2. And let's see what they've got. Let's see what they've got. Presets. Oh boy, why did that open up over there? That's weird. Presets. Let's go for classic for the chorus. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I do love the boom, dum, dum. I think that turned out really, really nice. At the point, thanks. I'll appreciate it. We're gonna go until the ads run, and then we're gonna take that break. The next thing that we're gonna put on here, we're actually gonna put my little vocal chain right before that. It's in 2 now. Oh no! Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I'll appreciate you. We're gonna do this. This is gonna add some spice. We're gonna have this tune before this tunes. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a lot of this here. In fact, let's take the vocal stack off of here. What we're gonna do is we're going to like tune this once, and then we're gonna flatten it, and then we're just gonna use that forever. Yeah, I think so. the way that you can really see all of my imperfection here. This is another one. Ooh, we're going. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've been in like production mode. I'm ready for it. You know what? Can we just select all? Let's take correction, no transition, and speed all the way down. Good. And then this one needs to be. Okay, all right, ads are gonna start. I'll be right back after these messages. Bye. Bye. Rude guys in video games. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna do a little bit of rearranging here because I kind of don't want to sit anymore. I'm in a standing mood today. I feel like if we're gonna make something that's like really funky like this, I want to be able to move my body a little bit more, which requires me to do a little bit of moving things around and repositioning things. This camera is no longer connected for some reason. What happened? What happened? Oh, and it's back. Huh. Weird. Hello. Much better. Oh, yeah. Okay, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We still have 36 seconds of ads. I hope that you're having a good day, honestly. Is everybody having a good time? Is everybody enjoying this? Is everybody enjoying your life? Huh? Did I die? Did the internet die? No, I don't think so. I'm not showing any death. I wonder if the internet just had a little blip. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Love the crunch. I kind of want to see two things. We'll talk about this when we get back. We'll talk about it. I'm waiting. Yep, everybody refresh. Welcome back from ads and refresh. I had a little boop-de-boo while I was away. One second. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. I want to try, before we spend all of the time like really working this auto tune, I kind of want to see what it sounds like just being vocoded, like directly to an instrument, like being connected directly to an instrument. So let's do this where we go, instead of this, we're going to turn that off, and then we're going to go over here and we're going to grab the vocoder. I remember when I didn't used to know where the vocoder was. And then we're going to external. I was like, how does this work again? One. Okay. And then we're just going to see how this sounds. Huh? What if we did this again, but up an octave, and we connected this one with the voice? Up an octave, and then we're going to turn this off so that it receives the signal, but it doesn't play. Except I also have to make sure that it's connected to that voice as well. It's not as spicy as I want it to be. Okay, no, I don't like that. Cool, perfect. That's why you do it, and that's why we figure it out. And now let's turn this back on and get it working the way that we were working it. All right, we are doing some real surgical auto tuning here because I am not the cleanest. Thank you, Zoo. That will work. I'm not the cleanest vocalist. This one needs to be here so that it matches. Boom, dum, dum, boom, dum, 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 dum. Yeah, like all of these are like being they're G's instead of A's. The G is low for me in a general sense. What is this note supposed to be? Boom deep one more time from the middle, starting right here. Dum 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 right here. I'm doing my best. Yeah, the growl. I do be loving that growl that ended up happening in my voice. There's something weird in here. Doom 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 dam. Boom doom da. Yeah, right? Yeah, that'll do. This is gonna be just like being really picky. This is me going way too high, overshooting like crazy. This one there. Okay, now we flatten. Flatten, freeze and flatten. And I never have to do that tuning ever again, and it's already processed and sounds really even. It's got all the limiter stuff on it. Okay, and then let's put this on here. All right, let's get some drums on this. A little bit of drum to make it groove. I love the moments where I fall a little bit behind. Makes me laugh. Yeah, that's the right kick. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good snare. Why not? As good as any other snare, right? Oh, what am I fixing? I don't need to fix any of that. I'm by serious. I'm by serious. What if we added I'm by serious to this as a sort of like callback to a drop that we haven't done yet? And then also we got to figure out, like, this is good, but it's just a bass line. And we probably want to add some rhythmic elements on top of it. Maybe a guitar would make sense, doing like a back to back, back to back, something like that. I can feel that. I can feel that happening. I don't have that guitar down here, but I could go get it. And then I'd have to figure out what the chord is there, and that's fine. It's like A minor 7, something like that. Throw in a tritone just to be spicy. What was I doing? I was doing something. I'm by serious. I'm by serious. In the turnaround. I'm by serious. I'm by serious. I gotta be like so percussive. I'm by serious. I'm by serious. I'm by serious. Good. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. I'm by. I wonder if I want, instead of the boom, the boom, 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 the boom. We do this, and then we do this, and then we get rid of this. Doom, doom, get to the boom, boom. Yeah, in that one, okay. All right. Thinking words. Let's do one more of these, and we'll stack them. And I want it to be more robot-y. We'll figure it out. This is good because what we'll do is we'll make all of these into like a little vocal group. And this will be like our robot stack of vocals that are just making things sound thick and dense for the choruses. Seriously, what's going on, Azude? Azud. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing today? Please tell me how to pronounce your name so that I stop fucking it up. How am I supposed to say this? I'm by serious. I'm by serious. Good. Okay. Neat. Try not to just make this. Can we fix it? Let's make this the right sound, huh? I'm by serious. I want it to be more robot-y. Clear? Bad robot? What if we... I mean, it's close, but it's very quiet. What's happening? What's happening there? Curious little creature. Nope. Wait, that's kind of cool. Just a little like the foreman has been shifted up a little bit. That's cute. Maybe not top box. Maybe talk box isn't it? Is it? Nope, absolutely not. That's not it. And this is the filter. Oh, neat. Can you tell how little I've actually used this plugin? This is the Isotope Vocal Synth plugin, which I got for exactly this reason. Sometimes I would want to be, sometimes I want to be like a little curious person who just pushes buttons and doesn't know what they mean. No. 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 Oh. Your bass. Okay, so it's taking it down an octave. Oh, cool. Okay.
serious.
Oh, we can get in here.
Serious.
Okay.
Serious. 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 Serious.
Okay.
Serious. 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 Serious.
Okay, so now we need to do like a noise gate on this because it's picking up some of the hiss from the room and all of that kind of stuff. So let's clean up.
Serious. Serious. Serious.
Attack super fast, release pretty fast.
Serious.
Let's do a little bit more.
Serious. Serious.
Yeah, okay. Heard. Let's put this on all of these vocals. Let's put them on all the vocals. And see how that stacks.
Serious. 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 Serious.
I'm by. I can just take this and move it down a semitone, and that'll be fine.
Serious. Serious. Serious.
Good.
Serious. 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 Serious.
That's too low. Let's take it.
Serious. Serious.
I could just take a tuner to these things,
Serious. Serious.
but that'll work. That'll do.
Serious.
Good. Nice. Okay. Whew. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of the breathing because we don't need breathing because we're robots. And then freeze and flatten all of these so that I don't have to worry about all of that computer load. Good. Sometimes you just have to commit, you know? All right, in the span of this little drop. Let's take away the boom, bam, boom. I'm by serious. Let's take away this one as well so that it seems seamless. Yeah? All right, okay, we're chilling. Except now it's really quiet for some reason. Okay, now it's really way too loud. The large breath before this. Okay, nice. This doom needs to be moved back because it keeps bothering me that it's so late. It's okay that it sounds a little robotic because that's the vibe. Let's move it all back a little bit. I'm by serious. Maybe we can bring back this dum just as long as it's not interrupting the S too much. Move it over just a little bit more maybe. This doom as well. Oh, it's so hard to sing and be rhythmic and do big old octave jumps. And let's put the do-da in the right beat as well. Just scooch this bad boy over a little bit. All right. Am I done messing with this one vocal? Maybe, maybe not, maybe never. I wonder if I should just grab another synth. Another synth must be something like easy you or you in French. So it's supposed to be what the oh, you're trying to tell me how to pronounce your name. Oh my God. Wow, you're giving me the real. No, you're fine. This unfortunately means so little to me. Thank you for doing all of that work. Eziad? Supposed to be Eziad. The last way that I said it, Eziad? We did it. We puzzled it. No, you're totally good. Thank you for doing all of the work to do the pronunciation. It's so kind of you. So thoughtful. So kind. Eziad. It's good to know. It's good to meet you. Hi. How are you today? All right. What was I doing? Synth. I was going to grab another before. Oh, Ezuad? 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 Okay. Ezuad. Odd. Like ODD. Odd. Cool. Log it in the brain. Take a mental note. Take a beat. Understand. Synthesize. Ezuad. Perfect. GG. GG. Only through the help of you looking up specific pronunciation IPA markdown. Because I'm over here going like too many letters, not enough brain. How's your day going? How are you? Welcome in. Do you make music? Are you a musician? Are you bi? Are you allowed to ask people that? Anyways, I want keys. We're gonna go into first non-French speaker getting it right. Let's fucking go. I blame my many years of being a classical trumpet player for any foreign pronunciations, and by foreign I mean foreign to me, of course. Wow. Is it time for this one? Poisson Steve. Yeah, Poisson Steve prepared me for this. You're so right for that. They're too bright. I want everything to be like warbly. And it's just not it. I don't have a ton of things saved that are in this style because I don't tend to play in this style. Oh, that's nice. Le Poisson Steve. It's too, everything's too, I need it to be, okay. We're going to go back to doing this. Let's search the word funk again. Where's the funk? Wah? Not by, trans by in. But, and I do make music from time to time. What is trans by, explain. Transbian? As in you are trans and bi and an? Oh, a lesbian who's trans. Did I do it? Did I do the word smash? Oh my God. Apparently I've been on the internet just long enough. Funk me. No, you're good. I just didn't listen. How do I say this in a way that doesn't make me eat an olive? I'm just aloof. I'm just a little aloof. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Is saying I'm just a little guy my way to get around dissing myself every time? Funky lead. Oh, I do love that lead. That's really nice. I just really should go get that guitar, huh? Instant funk. Resonant funky brass. Hang on, that might work. That might do. Okay, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing for this. What happens if we just take this down a whole step? Yeah, it's turning out a little bit more funky than well, it's like EDM-y funky. Again, I think the comparison that I keep making that is accurate is Tom Cardy-esque. This is turning into a Tom Cardy-esque sound. Maybe? Oh, whatever I just did, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, we're good. God, we might have to put some trumpet on this later. Later, not now, later. We'll come back to it. We'll swing back around. I'm getting distracted. As is my, want, as I am wont to do. Okay, what are the notes here? We're going 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then this one is because I don't need to perform this live anytime soon. Good, and then it just turns around. Yeah, frick yeah. That's pretty good. Let's make this one. Beep, beep. I'm bi-serious. This one also needs to be a little longer rather. Beep, beep. Yeah, Samsy, that's the goal. It's a little bit like Daft Punky. I wish that I just had a sample that I could repeat and loop over and over again for a whole song. It's got like that funk techno going on. What if we added reverb to this? Can I get some reverb in the chat? A little bit of reverb? All caps. Maybe it's not this reverb. Maybe it's this reverb.
Am I serious? Am I serious? Am I serious? Am I serious?
Yeah, that's good. That'll work. I still haven't added the Poisson Steve to our emotes. I keep forgetting to do it. Nice has sent me the appropriate sizes even, and it wouldn't even take me very long. I just haven't done it. I haven't had time. More layers. We need another layer of stuff. What else do we add to this? Yes, Oleo and Tree. My band Oleo and Tree, which is a sort of like Frau-y, postal service-y kind of vibe. We made a cover of Le Poisson Steve when it was big hot, when it was like on the TikToks, on the Clock app. I do think, okay, how much time do we have before an ad? 20 minutes. Let's move on to a second section of this, because I think this is good, and the thing that I want to add, the thing that I keep hearing is guitar. And I want to add guitar, but the guitar that I want is upstairs, and I will go and I'll get it on our next ad break, because that'll be easy enough. Yeah, just doing like wah pedal will absolutely add into this. It'll add into the like sort of percussive layer of it. The other thing that I'm hearing, I think that this is still a little too long. All right, what's next? What's next for Intrepid Heroes? Boom. Let's put our 4 on the floor down so that I can feel the groove and I don't have to make it up in my brain while it's happening. Let's throw on a loop so that we can Huh? 1, 2, 3, and a 4. It's a 12 bar. It's a 12 bar blues. Let's do a 12 bar blues, huh? Eight bars, 12 bars. That's what I want to do. I want to do a little 12 bar moment. 12 bar is. What's that? A 12 bar blues? I've been binge watching Taskmaster, and it was brought up once, and it's now hearing this name twice in a few days, and I'm like, huh. A 12 bar blues is a sort of like standard song structure in the like jazz world. It is a repeated song structure that happens over the course of 12 bars, which is like 12 measurements of time, right? And the chord progression typically starts on the root. So in this case, we're in this one, and then it goes to the 4, and then it goes back to the 1, and then it goes to the 5, and then the 4, and then the 1. And that's pretty much it. And there's like lots and lots of variation, and there's lots and lots of exception to the rule, but that's basically the idea. So it's like boom, dum, ba-do-dum, ba-do-do-dum, ba-da-do-do-dum, ba-do-do-dum, ba-dum, ba-do-do-dum, ba-da-dum, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4. So I did it in 6, but I'm doing it twice as fast. I'm doing a 12 bar blues, but in 6 bars. So the math out. But that's the basic idea. It was like a lot of the blues coming out of like folk music in the South was in this style because it was really easy to be like, my honey don't love me. My honey don't love me. My honey don't love me no more. My honey don't love me. My honey don't love me no more. My honey don't love me, and she's walking straight out that door. That's the 12 bar blues like vibe. Any song that you hear that does that is a 12 bar blues. My baby don't know me. My baby don't know me. My baby don't know me no more. My baby don't know me. My baby don't know me. My baby don't know me no more. My baby don't know me, and she's walking right out that door. 12 bar blues. Yeah, and you're welcome. No worries. I love doing that stuff. You know, you've been here. 3, beep, 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 beep. Part of the problem with you don't know me no more. No more. I'm just a little white kid from LA. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna do my best. I forgot to stretch this out to the full 12 bars. Ba-ba-bim, doo-dim. Ba-ba-dim, ba-ba-dim, bum-bum. Bum-ba-dim, bum-ba-dim, dum-bum-da-bum, tick-a-bum-da-bum, tick-a-bum-da-bum, tick-a-bum-da-bum. Where do I recognize this from? This one for the hand down, the hand, this one for the hand, cross the masterpiece. Wildin', living it up in the city. Ow! Tori, don't include that. That's going to be super copyrightable. Here we go. So close. It's so close to the song. Nobody will know the difference. I can't unhear it. Okay, break away. Break away. Get back into the song that you're writing. Okay, here we go. Doom dam 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 doom dam boom dam 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 doom dam 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 doom dam doom dam dam doom dam doom dam doom dam. Fuck, 2, 3, and a 4. Boom, bam. Bam, ba, boom, boom, boom. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Nut. Sounds like I'm saying nut. Let's get rid of all of these little grace notes because it's a bass line, not a lead line. And then let's do this. We're going to see if this works. Let's do that right there. Bum bum bum. Do that boom. Boo that bum bum bum. Boom ba ba boom boom. Boom boom. Boom ba. This one. That one right there. Get rid of that. Boom boom. Boom bam boom boom. Bam boom 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 boom. Bam ba doom doo doo. Hello? Hello? Yeah, make it filthy. Ugh. Nut. That's not what's happening here, but it does certainly sound like it. Throw some dirt in there. Hi, Dewey. Yeah, we're layering. We're in the middle. We're in the middle of doing the layering part of the layering. It sounds like I'm saying nut, pants grab. Dewey, thank you so much for the 44 months of tier 1. Holy shit. That is so long. Dewey, did you know? Did you know? Were you aware that you have access to a second fanfare if you would like to have it? And you can just tell me what you would like, and I will add another fanfare that will randomly play. It'll decide between the two randomly. I leave it to your careful consideration. Beep, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Do we want to do... Oh, what do we do? So we do 2, 3, and a 4. Huh? No, we go. Now I gotta ask, was this track born today? This track that I'm writing right now has been born out of my brain this morning. Yes, that's all I've done today is just this. Go this. Yeah. I got 6 minutes. I got 6 minutes left, and then I gotta go do an ad break and get a guitar. So we gotta nail this down. Huh? I'm thinking in the wrong. Oh my god. We're doing an A minor blues, not a D minor blues. It's an A minor blues, chat room. Oh my stars. There we go. All right, the brain now works, and we're back. Okay, and the notes make more sense now. We got Let's go back from the beginning one more time. I could have told you that. Okay, well, why didn't you then? I got all sorts of like confused wiggly fingers right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the take. This is the one. Nuts. I'm not bi-curious. I'm not bi-curious. I'm bi-serious. Boom, 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 boom. That's the drop vocal. I'm not bi-curious. I'm bi-serious. Okay. Chat room, pals. Hi. Hello. We're going to on a brief BRB while the ads run. Because we run 3 minutes of ads on the hour every hour, and I don't feel like making you suffer if you can't pay a tier 1 subscriber. I don't need the $3 that bad. So we're going to go on a brief break. I'm going to go walk around the house. I'm going to smooch my wife. I'm going to pet my dog. And I'm going to come back in 3 minutes with a guitar in my hands to add some waka chicka waka chicka waka chicka waka chicka. I hope that you'll stick around. Hello, and welcome back. Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome back, Temrin. Yeah, please feel free to fish as much as your heart desires. I am still getting my guitar all set up and plugged in. I believe that the exclamation point fish command works once every 60 seconds. Or maybe it was less. Maybe it's once every 10 seconds it works. Because the channel point redeem isn't working right now. Because the program has not been updated to match the Twitch API. I'm sure that the person who is programming it is hard at work making that happen because this has been a very popular game for them. We are going to be putting my guitar through this little baby right here. It's called there it is. It's called the Crybaby. It's a wah-wah pedal, and it's going to go. And so we're gonna get the sucker plugged in, and we're gonna get the guitar waka chicka wahing. Instrument, amplifier, and then I'm gonna need a pick. Oh, and I'm ready to plug this pedal in. Huh! Where's the plug? Where's the ding dang plug? There it is. What are you oh my godding? Grabbing my own pants. I did say it sounds like I'm saying nut. Let's put these on first. And then let's put this on second so that I can get it off later. This is my father-in-law's Fender Telecaster with a Strad heavyweight offset body. It's a custom guitar, and it's very nice, and I love it. And it's not exactly right for this, but it's right enough. It's more right than my Gretsch hollow body Electromatic. Ska-ass guitar strap. Oh my god. Ska-ass pick. Welcome to what is clearly one of my preferred genres. My preferred genres are ska, hymn, please. I'm going to start describing myself as a heavy offset body. I have this guitar all set up for a beautiful Midwest emo tuning. It's really pretty, but it's not very good for this, so we're going to have to retune, and that's fine. It's also set to be... I want it to be as twangy as possible. That'll do. It's the grapefruit video, except make it guitar. Where are my tuners? Jam band sounding head ass. It's me. I love doing that shit. That's actually some of my favorite shit to do when I'm not like responsible for anyone else's, brand. I'm not liable to anyone else's aesthetic. So it's just in C7. That's good to remember. Yeah. Turn that down just a little bit. I remember playing Guitar Hero 3, and one of the like tips in between like loading screens was no one wants to hear your 8-minute self-expressive love solo or something like that, and it always made me laugh. And I was like, oh, but wait. Don't be nice to me now. Why are you being nice to me? Don't do that. You gotta keep me down. You gotta push my head below the water. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go. That's much better. I have a what's the opposite of a praise kink? A degradation kink? That's why I stream on Twitch, because it's the only place I get it. Everybody in my life is too nice to me, so I have to come on here and be a shame kink. There you go. Yeah. That is what I meant. I meant a shame kink for sure. How are we playing this? Because that's the next question. That's always the next question. That's about right. Okay. It's close. I am just like wiggling my arm, warming up on the guitar at the same time. It's too low. It does need to be high, doesn't it? Is that too spicy? Is that actually too spicy? That might be too spicy. Okay. I think that that's right. I think that that's the right vibe. What am I doing? Oh, man. Whew. Let's put on a gate and clean up some of these in between moments. Yeah. Let's go back here. Oh, this guitar is heavy, dude. Wrong place. I think that we're on the right path here. I need to become a better guitarist real fast. I also need to tune this guitar again. Hello? I'm losing. Hello? What's going on here? Yeah, everybody in the chat got a fat ass. If you're in the chat right now, you got a fat ass. Thank you for jamming with me. Oh, I see why it's not coming through. I got this gate on. Psh, silly. Oh no, my ass! It's so fat. It's so fat. It's a good. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. I hope that you have a fat ass. I'm working on getting a fat ass. You know, I'm working hard to get a fat ass. I love how these all went super sharp in like 2 seconds. Okay. Whew. Okay, one more time. One more time into the great unknown. Moving it that far? Okay, that was a decent performance of this section, I think. I think this first half was better than the second half was, so you know what we're going to do? We're just going to copy paste. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, okay. I do want to get this whack, 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 which is... It would help if I played. It would help if I had my foot on the pedal ready to go. Decent. Maybe I do need a little bit of runway here. Close. Ah! It might not show up on the camera, but chat room, I'm glistening. I am so sweaty right now, and my arm is tired, dude. It's tired. My right arm is like, ooh, ooh. Heavens help me. Hey, Co-op, thanks. Oh, are you talking about this big ass chat? Oh, I had no idea what you meant. That's yeah, big ass chat. Welcome to big ass chat. I'm actually going to move big ass chat to the left a little bit because it's a little off center, and I want you guys to be able to read the terrible things that you're saying in the chat room. Okay. Oh, I'm warmed up. This is so worth it because it's going to sound so good. Ugh. Did I get a good chorus? Is this chorus going to work? If I just turn it down a little bit. Let's grab this bad boy and put it over here. Here? Here? No? Here? Yes. Yeah, I want to get in on this little section. Whoo-wee! Here we go. Shake it out. Shake it out. Do a couple of wrist rolls. We start here, and we're doing this shape right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. guys can't hear me at all. We're going to get it this time. This is the take. You know what they don't tell you? So I'm doing this with my right foot. I'm doing the clutch, right? I'm doing the clutch in a car. I'm doing this. Wow, waka chicka waka chicka waka chicka wow, waka chicka waka chicka. But my left leg, I'm like entirely I'm leaning all of my weight back on my left leg, and my left calf is on fire right now. It is so, oh boy, it is an exercise. It is an exercise that contends with doing calf raisers. Because I'm like holding all of this extra weight in the guitar. I'm gonna try to turn and see if I can get a better angle that hurts my. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. We're going again. We're gonna get this take. It's gonna be so good. Okay. That was very good. I liked that take. With the exception of the very ending, and I think that we can just plug and go the ending, and that won't be an issue at all. Where does it start? Hey, what's going on, Root? How you doing? Root, I love your fanfare. Yay! Oh, hell yes. Let's get to work. Let's get to fucking work. I'm so excited. I'm honestly so excited to get moving on that. It has been on my mind, in my brain. It's in my brain. I want to. Hell yeah. Root and I are working for a nifty little organization that is, we're making an animation that will be describing how to tuck for all of our trans folks who would like to, or for all of our folks, I suppose you don't have to be trans, but for all of our folks who would like to tuck your penis so that you look less like a man from the bottom front. Fenway Health, we're working with Fenway Health. I don't know how much we're allowed to share. I suppose we're allowed to share that. We're working for Fenway Health. And we're going to make a little animation, and I'm making some music for the animation, and Root is making the animation itself, and I'm super excited about that. And it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And I'm stoked. And Fenway Health was like, if you want to work on this on stream, you can. But because of the sensitive nature of the topic and TOS, Root might not be able to. And I was like, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, nice. I'm really excited to work it, truly. Poor Root is so stuck. Can I just... What if I just did this? Is this crazy? Interesting. Yummy riff. Oh yeah, we're going right now. We're making a song inspired by Daddy Waffle. Daddy Waffles gave me a little line that is, quote, "Bi curious, more like I'm bi serious." So we're making this right now. This is where a verse would go, where we're going to say things. And I just need to get this last part, which is, we were doing it this way? Nope. And my fingers are not cooperating with me. I've been playing a lot of guitar, but the guitar that I've been playing has been like, which is very different than what I've been doing here today. Yeah, have a good shower, and I'll be here. We're gonna get this down. It's gonna happen right now. This is the one. This is the take. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that will probably do it. Let's see how this vibes through that section. And then I'm going to need help with lyrics. Oh my God, we're going to write so many lyrics. Oh my God. Do I need to watch Scott Pilgrim 3 on time? Why not? Yeah, do it. Scott Pilgrim is so cool and so much fun. What if we did boo-doo? Boo-doo. 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 Is that for me? Whoa! It's cool. I'm done with this anyways. Ha! Oh my God, it smells really good too. Thank you. Oh my God. Kayla just brought me lunch. What the hey? Strawberries and a tuna sandwich on what I'm assuming is the Ezekiel bread. Yeah. All right. Look at this balanced lunch. Thank you, Kaylin. Tuna salad. What's in the tuna salad?
Tuna, mustard, and like this much mayo.
Yeah, a little bit of mayo, just to give it some body.
And pepper.
And pepper?
No salt.
No. Okay, no salt, apparently. Tuna and salad, duh. Thanks, Ika. That's so fair. I'm going to set this. The good news about this lunch is that it's not going to get cold on me. It's just going to get warm, unfortunately. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to put this down. Sue says hi off screen, Kaylin. Kaylin goes, oh, hello. Let's put this down. Ugh. Okay. If I can't have salt, you can't have salt. It's probably better for me if we're being like so honest. It's probably better for me. Oh, yes. I do appreciate that Kaylin is over here just like, no, you're coming along my diet with me. And I'm like, okay, a healthy choice for you is likely a healthy choice for me in most cases. Also, title, well, I'm bi-furious. Yeah, I mean, we could title it that if we wanted. Dodum. 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 Yes. Okay. Good. Neat. Is this your alpha male TikTok arc where you get handed a beautiful lunch by a disembodied off-screen hand while you work? I mean, I guess. I guess. The water in the glass bottle. Oh my God. No, we will only be drinking water out of this advanced GG cup, which you can get at advanced.gg. Except you can't get this one because this was a limited edition Star Wars one that I got last year on May the 4th. So, you know, you can heck off with all of that. And I'm drinking lemon lime focus. All right. Did I do my plug for the day? Are we good? Anything can be a segue, right? Go get yourself some strawberry. The strawberry lemonade flavor is actually really good. And I really like it. If you like that flavor, all of their citrus flavors are my favorite flavors. But maybe that's because I can't have citrus anywhere else, and I can have it in my advanced GG. So, you know, lyrics. We need to do lyrics, and maybe while we're doing lyrics, I'll snack on some of this. I'll snack on some of this dinner. You know, I need to have a scene for writing lyrics. I feel like I've got. Oh, I see. I feel like I've got a scene for playing instruments, and I've got a scene for working in Ableton. But the lyrics are always teeny tiny and in the upper right-hand corner, and I have like no room to write them. You do it often enough? Yeah, for sure. Make a lyric writing scene. Like those Jack Handy skits from SNL? Huh? Jack Handy skits from SNL. Doing a Google. I'm doing a Google right now. I'm doing a Google. Writing lyrics was super cool. It's Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Whenever I see an old lady slip and fall on a wet sidewalk, my first instinct is to laugh. But then I think, what if I was an ant and she fell on me? Then it wouldn't seem quite so funny. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Am I nailing it? Am I getting it? I've never seen. SNL is one of those things. Is one of those like cultural societal things that I just have completely and continually missed the boat on. I'm excessively aware I'm old. Eek! Eek! What if we just did it for the first little while? It's also hilariously unimportant outside of the U.S. Right. Live from New York, it's Saturday night. Like who? Where? I did. That's how strong the branding is on that. Is that I looked and I was like, oh yeah, I know how this is supposed to sound. It's like a little trite. I'm really excited about this, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I really like tuna, actually. That bread is very healthy, but I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Here, let me play this while I go get more water. BRB. Okay. Ezekiel bread. Really bringing Moses' 40 years wandering right into your mouth for real. How do you eat this? Good. Neat. Yeah, really. Ezekiel bread. Bring the desert to your house. In your mouth. Okay. Whenever I make tuna salad, I like it using chunks of bell pepper or thick slices of cucumber instead of crackers. That sounds really good, for sure. Like, using tuna salad, like making it maybe a little bit looser, but using it as a dip is a vibe. Like, I've definitely done that, but like with wheat thins or with like Ritz crackers. To have like a healthy version of like a French onion dip or whatever. Super tasty. You get a little bit of protein. So what happens if we record lyrics into this? Okay. Dipping crackers or tortilla chips. Yum, it's not for health. I just really like it. Well, I mean, it ends up being healthy is the sort of like the change, right? All right. We're thinking in the rhythm of Tom Cardy here. Because that's the way that I'm leaning. And Tom Cardy does this kind of humor really, really well. So, he does a lot of this sort of like, you know? So that got that kind of cadence to it. The curvy bits of the bell pepper are like scoops. It's great. That sounds so good. We've recently been enjoying bell pepper dipped in hummus. I feel like that's pretty classic. I prefer the interactivity of dipping rather than a sandwich. Yeah. It's like more stimulating. I just got this flash, Ika, of like, we have a special, I'm so sorry. We have a special, like thing that we put in Snow's bowl to like, not just like slow her down eating, but also to like stimulate her mind to sort of like solve the puzzle. And when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, it's like a mind stimulation toy. Instead of just eating a sandwich, you have to think about how you're eating the food. Like a dog. Yeah, great soup. Absolutely. Call your friends animals. It pleases our ADHD. This pleases me. This pleases me thoroughly. What happens if I scoot this way? Does it scoot? No, it doesn't. Okay. I do want a little bit more room in this notepad. Give me one sec. Boop. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's make it just a smidge shorter. Huh? Knock that against. Does that line up? Can anybody with better eyes than mine? Close enough for jazz? Fine to call your friends animals because in this case, you're making a parallel, not insulting. True! So basically, you're like a dog eating dog food. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I wish that I could say me, but I have tried dog food before. That's a problem. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but it just made me thirsty and spit a little. Yeah, it was kind of gross. Sorry, I'm deep in thought about these lyrics. I think that it would be funny. I think it would be funny and silly if we were telling the story of a guy who is like randomly encountering people. The theme is I'm not bi-curious, I'm bi-serious. How do we do this? So like person walking down the street, like a couple passes by, and he goes, aren't they cute? Both the girl and the guy. How do they? Okay, so like they have to react to this guy coming up to them and being like, "You're both so cute," and then they have to be like, "Wait, huh?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm not bi-curious, I'm bi-serious," and then that drops into the beat. Yeah, I missed some of the stream. Thing with Tom Cardy music is that most of his songs are basically about voicing personal grievances. For sure. I like that. I'm into that. I like him voicing personal grievances. Now, I'm thirsty. Yeah, go get your water. Have a sip. Good boy. I'm in some kind of mood today. Baoba. I saw your vibes across the... I like this. Okay. Yeah, I saw you cross the bar, and I liked your vibes. That good boy hit someone in the audience, but it wasn't me. No, for sure. I say it for the lurker who never talks. I don't know if I've ever said this out loud, but in my mind, I imagine that there's a person who's been here, right, for years, who has never said anything, who just like enjoys the vibes and enjoys lurking and hasn't said a thing, and they won't say anything right now, and that's cool. I'm not here to call you out. They've got like millions of channel points, and they never interact. And they're the ones that are blushing right now. That's what they come here for. They come here for my random kink stuff. And we appreciate you. I'm into that. I love that for you. I'm similarly I have too many points. Ben is like, it's me. No, I'm kidding. You have too many points. What do I even have to redeem at this point? They've been subs since 1987. Yeah. Somehow 4 years before my birth. We need to do hose horn. Ben, are you already in the back of the bus? You could become in the back of the bus if you want. 50,000 points. You could make me shut up. That could also happen. Or 7,000 points. Someone redeem Soups' redeem before she can, please. I'm begging you. I'm just going to, if anyone does it, I'm just going to refund their points. I'm not going to give them anything. What is the back of the bus? It's this. Sup? There it is. You just got to send me, okay. send me an image that you want to represent you, and I'll throw you back here. Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, do it. Zoo, I'm not going to tell you. I want you to guess. I want you to make like 2 or 3 guesses. You can get back to your stuff. I'll send you something later. Oh, you're good. I'm like, now I'm just standing here thinking about these lyrics. Because it's both and no. It's both exactly who you expect. It is exactly who you, it's the co-ops. It's Boko. Boko being a fucking nerd. Being a dweeb. Being a dork. We love Boko. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked delirious? Is that how you spell delirious? How do you spell delirious? That must be how you spell delirious. It's not Big Bite. We got him. Yeah, fucking Boko. I was like, oh, Boko, thank you so much for the $1. I'll put you in the back of the bus. Send me an image. I'm like expecting like a Dragon Ball Z character or like the guy from Observation Duty who was straight jorking it. And you sent me Walter Goggins. What are you doing? Goof. Okay, that's a good ending. That's a good ending. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled, asking, are you delirious? Are you delirious? I said, no. I'm bi serious. I like the idea of just like having a bunch of space where it's just like a little bit of dialogue, and then it's the drop. I think that's going to work really nice. Hey. But now we have to get here. And I like this, and I want to use this. I like this. My intense response to "Do you want to dance?" Well, I'm trying. I think that it's okay that it's over the top. Is there a better rhyme with serious that's less dramatic? I think it's kind of comical. You like roll up to a couple at a bar who's clearly on a date. And you get up in their grill, and you're like, hey, you want to dance? Both of you? And to have them, like, overtly react with, are you delirious? Facetious. Furious. Curious. Worry us. Worry us is pretty funny. I'm gonna write these down. Worry us. Curious. Pretty sus is pretty good. Nope, not gonna make that joke. Spurious? What does spurious mean? I do want a $5 word. Thank you for this $5 word. Let's look up the definition. Spurious. Not being what it purports to be, false or fake. That could work. That could work. I like that word. That's a crazy word. Spurious. Lots of two-word ending with us. We could say they both looked puzzled, saying you look pretty sus. I said, no, I'm bi-serious. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Asking, do you mean us? I said, yes, I'm bi-serious. Okay. The workshopping worked out. I like it. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled, asking, do you mean us? I said, yes, I'm bi-serious. Boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. You mean the two of us? You mean the two of us? You mean the two of us? I asked them both to dance, and they asked me, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, I'm bi-serious. Okay. Now I'm getting a vision of a man at a discotheque, right? Like he's got the like leopard print, purple sweater, like cane, shades, wearing shades inside. The music is, it's like disco music playing in the background that sort of explains what's going on in the music here. I got a vision. We've got a vision of a person. Hi. Yeah, thank you for holding on to my cord. Everybody look, it's Kaylin. Can I get an it's Katie? Fastidious is so funny, actually. Hello. I love you. Kaylin's preparing to head out. Bootylicious. Yes. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, I do see us approaching 1 p.m. and I have not written any lyrics and not done any vocal stuff at all. It's great. I'm having fun. I'm having a silly little time on this song. Looking around the room, I spy a girl and a guy. Said, I saw you cross the bar and I liked your vibes. Okay, hang on a second. A girl and a guy said, I saw you cross the bar, I like your vibes. I asked them both to dance. Oh, wow, this is really fast. Lots of words. Nefarious? Nefarious is excellent. Pretentious is okay, cool. This is good because we're gonna need a few of these. Yeah, what's going on, Nightmare Queer? How you doing? It really means a lot to me that you saved that soup jacket pattern and you came and you told me about it excitedly. And I just want to let you know that currently it's living in my brain rent free that you did that. Okay. Nefarious. There we go. I'm not trying to be facetious. Wow. It's funny how little stuff like that, or seemingly little stuff like that, can make such a big impact. Because I'm over here just like, that was really neat. Then Nightmare Queer was like, I saw this and I thought of you. And like, took time and took the energy to come over here and say so and show it to me. And like, wow. It was exactly an wow. Wow. I do love the Owen Wilson wow. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the Owen Wilson wow. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm bi serious. The reverb on that is nuts. I've just realized what I'm going to do for the beginning here. Oh, not there. Here. NMQ, how's your day going? We're going to take all of this goodness right here and we're going to put it over like here. I'm going to leave some space for me to fuck around, you know? And then in this particular section, we're going to do, I think that for the intro, we're just going to do the kick drum. Not this though. These chords. And maybe the hi-hats as well. Oh, except not these ones. Sorry about the room and I liked your vibe. Okay. They have an entire pattern bundled called Soup Knits. I don't know who this person is, but they're trying to steal your identity. Rude. Thanks for the ads time. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Smooches. Bye.
Big brave boy.
Minty Dummies. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Wow, Nightmare Queer. Yeah, I feel like I hate to be this guy with like everything that you bring, but I'm over here going like, man, I love that you love that. I am such a weenie. I am such a horror genre weenie. I get so scared. And like I'll leave theaters and I'll like have nightmares for weeks. I'm like, I can't watch this. I remember there was one day in college. I remember it distinctly because of like actually kind of how traumatizing it is. Or was. But there was just like one day where I was like, I'm going to watch all of the Saw movies all in a row. Like I'm super curious about these movies and I'm just going to watch them all. Like it's fine. Like I was in the mood to do it. And so I did. I looked them all up and I pirated the shit out of them. I was like a freshman in college. I was 18 years old. I had just moved out of the house and I was like, I'm going to watch R-rated movies. And so I did back to back. And boy, howdy, there are some images in those movies that I will never be able to get rid of. And I'm not sure why I was curious. I'm like, no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was dumb as fuck. But you know, I learned really quick. That's like not my bag, I suppose. And by the way, if you're thinking about watching the Saw movies, the first Saw movie is very cool and very interesting. The very first one. The rest of them are like gore porn. And if you are into that, you know, far be it from me. It's all fictional and nobody's harming each other, right? But the first one's cool. The rest of them are totally missable in terms of story and plot. It's just like, how many creative torture devices can we come up with? Are you done? Did you pack? Are you good? Are you leaving?
No.
Oh, okay. You're just looking at me. Hi.
Second workout.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna be gone.
Yeah, you're getting it done now. I love that. I'm so proud of you. Give me a high five. Yeah. Fuck yes. I spent the ad break getting 2 phone calls from the same number where they said nothing and just hung up on me twice. It do be like that. It's my parents' fault. They let me watch horror movies at a way too young an age. Their whole thing was that I could basically watch anything as long as it wasn't sexual. That's fair. That's fair. And listen, if you enjoy it, again, like if it's fun and you like, because like I like roller coasters. And like, I imagine that roller coasters have a similar vibe to horror movies where it's like controlled anxiety. Like I'm here to get a thrill, and that's great. And I love that. I love that for you. I don't think that there's anything necessarily wrong with enjoying horror films. They just cause me too much distress. The needle scene in Saw 2 haunts me. Oh my God. No kidding, Ika. Ooh, bruh. Yeah, for sure. I watched Saw the year it came out. I was 9. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I take it back. There are some things that are wrong. I'm not saying your parents were bad at parenting, but I think you turned out fine, right? Huh? You know, maybe my parents are bad at parenting for, you know, raising me Christian. Anyways, I like horror comedies. Otherwise, horror movies are not for me. Horror comedies are so fun. I think I can get on board with horror comedies because, like, what were we watching? That was the one. That shit was so good and was so, like, it was scary in a, like, stupidly over the top, like, insane way. The one about the sleepover where, like, Final Girl? No, it wasn't Final Girls. Maybe it was Final Girls? No, it was the one where they start with a game where like they were going to murder each other. There was a murderer. It was a mafia style game, except it lasted the whole night and they turned off the lights and everybody goes fucking bonkers and there's actual murder that happens and bodies. That's the movie. Slapped. That movie slapped. That movie was very good. Bodies. My parents were wrong for being ill-equipped to have a child at 21, but alas, here we are, God. When I was 18, 19, 20 years old, I was dating someone who I thought I was going to marry, and I was prepared to have a family at 23 or 24 years old, and looking back now, I'm like, oh, first off, I'm so glad I didn't marry that person because that person... That was not good. That was not a good relationship. And then secondly, I'm like, I wasn't fucking ready for children. Children? 23 or 24 years old? No. So like, Heard. Werewolves Within is one of my favorite recent horror comedies. Ooh. I'm also looking forward to Ready or Not 2. I'm 30 and still not ready for a child. I can't keep myself alive, damn it. I think that at this point in my life, if we had the money and were independent and like living in our own place, I think that I'm ready to have a child. I mean, like as much as any one person can be ready to have a child. I would like to be a father at some point. A parent at some point. But situations make it otherwise. That's all good. I can't, yeah. It has been really nice to spend this year going and seeing doctors and getting medicated and getting good advice and stuff like that so that we can live a long, healthy life and stuff. But also it's been a lot of work. And I don't want kids. Kids are exhausting. I'm happy having a niece and nephew I can give back. That's fair. That's totally fair. I think that I'm down for the exhaustion, you know? I'm down for the investment. I'm ready for that. I would be a resentful bad parent. Yeah, and I can appreciate, like, listen, this isn't to tell anyone that it's good or bad to have a kid or not have a kid. Like, that's your prerogative. I actually respect people who decide not to have children, probably more than I respect people who decide to have children. Because I'm like, society has been pressuring you to have children for your whole life. And the fact that you have the ability to be like, nah, is truly admirable. I don't know that I have the same chutzpah to not be a parent. I also want to be a parent, so it's fine. Hell yeah, Nightmare Queer. Hell yeah. And I love that because then like being able to just like have sex for the sake of having sex is also very fun. If that's your bag. Okay. During the break, I came up with a lyric pattern that I think will work for this. So here we go. I'm going to lay this down super fast, and we're going to see if it vibes. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw you across the bar, and I liked your vibes. Yeah? The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw you across the bar, and I liked your vibes. Maybe room. Saw you across the room, and I liked your vibes. Dancing across the floor towards the bar right now to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. Huh? Vibes? Guy? Feeling a bit I don't even know how to say that. Lascivious? Hi, Sloth. As someone with 2 kids, the struggle is real. No! The kind of candy mountain. Hi, Sloth. The lights are bumping and the lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw you across the room and I liked your vibes. Dance across the floor towards the bar right now to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. To a really cute girl and a handsome guy. Lascivious. There it is. Thank you, Ika. My God. Lascivious. Lascivious. You're doing great. You're keeping them off the Titanic. I missed something. What? Why the Titanic? That feels so random. Speaking of kids, can't stay. Got to pick them up from school, and then going to meet with potential daycare lady for the summer. Oh, good luck. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Is Ika not your daycare lady for the summer? I don't understand. And the music's bumping, and I saw you across the bar, and I liked your vibes. Dance across the floor to the bar right now to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both look puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the two of us?" Yeah. Okay, good. It's a lot of words, but I like it. Let's also organize these a little bit into stanzas. Lascivious means horny. That's amazing. Sloth's child wants to go on the Titanic, and why shouldn't they? Oh, big iceberg. Got it. My oldest kid read a novel in class that was part of a series called I Survived. And the one he read was about 2 kids who were on the Titanic. He was sad the night he finished it because he also wanted to take a cruise on the Titanic. Ooh. My intentions are not nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. Whew. Aren't. Let's go aren't. Arnie. I said... I wish Ika was going to be my daycare later for the summer again. Meh. What's wrong? Ika's like, I didn't actually enjoy it that much. Pay was pretty bad actually. I got to talk to HR about that. No, for sure. I got you. Now go pick up your children or stop them from being on the Titanic or whatever. I would be if her ex weren't a piece of shit and not paying her for last summer in addition to using it against her in mediation. Oh, ew. What a bitch. This club sandwich would be because 3 pieces of... I read that as 3 pieces of meat. I was like, damn, dude. You really just called these 3 people 3 pieces of meat. Got to make sure he misses the boat. Go, okay, bye. He's still being a huge bitch about the whole thing. What a fucker. I hope he steps on a thumbtack. I like the idea that, like, we're trying to woo, right? We're trying to woo this couple into having a little, like, menage a trois, which I think that menage a trois needs to make it menage a trois. That's definitely not how you spell that. It's fine. Don't even get me started. Yeah, there aren't enough Legos to step on in the world. Am I right? Plus, my mom isn't out of the country this summer. Oh, so it was a happy little, like, holding of hands between two moments. Menage Troyes. Menage a trois. Et toi, this beautiful menage a trois. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw you across the room, and I liked your vibes. A dance across the floor towards the bar, right? Let's get. I dance across the floor towards the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I dance across the floor towards the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the 2 of us?" Okay. I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. Asked, are you bi curious? I said, no, I'm bi serious. Okay, I think that this will work. I think. Let's give it a shot, huh? I saw them. Maybe it's I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes. We just changed the pronoun here. I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes because we got to move. We're moving the character, like we're in the middle of the action. Yeah. That works. Okay, let me just mute this and I'm just gonna talk through it just to make sure that this works. Ready? The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes. I danced across the floor towards the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the 2 of us?" I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. They asked, are you bi-curious? Oh, we need 2 more? 2 more? Gracious, glorious. You both are looking glorious. They wonder. Dance, and they both look puzzled. Does they wonder fit better than asked? I do think they here. They wonder, are you yeah, instead of asked, saying asked a lot. Okay, I got it. Yeah. It took me a second. Okay, where were we in the good gracious? I'm gonna just do it again because I need the practice anyways. Here we go. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the two of us?" I said, "Yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious." Sorry, dying. In your and your butts are looking bootylicious. I could just go crazy. The club, you both are looking glorious. I think we would make a nice club sandwich. This feels so random to me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to contextualize it. A little lascivious. You both are looking glorious, and I think we would make a nice club sandwich. Are you bi curious? I said, yeah, no. I said, no. I'm bi serious. From the top, one more time. Let's just see how it goes. It's fine. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes. I danced across the floor towards the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the two of us?" I said, "Yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm feeling just a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious, and I think we would make a nice club sandwich. They wonder, are you bi curious?" I said, no. I said, no. And then here and here, and we do this and this. And then we do. Hang on. What is this chord? Wow. Yeah, good. I'm bi serious. Wow. I'm bi serious. Let's put the menage a trois here. Menage a trois. There's a lot of I said, they ask, is there a way to have the no? Yeah. We can just say no. We can literally just say no. Because everything is going to cut off at that moment anyways. And it'll be really powerful. I dig that. Condensing the lyrics, getting rid of things that are extra. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes. I danced across the floor towards the bar to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the two of us?" I said, "Yes, my intentions aren't nefarious." I think that I can say, I don't have to say that. I don't have to do that I said either. Maybe I do. Maybe I do because they asked a question and then I say a thing. And then I'm saying a whole bunch of things. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because is that the first time that I say I said? I asked them both. They both look puzzled. Asking. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I'm good. One more time. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I liked their vibes. I danced across the bar to the floor. There's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled, asking, "Do you mean the two of us?" I said, "Yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious, and I think we would make an you both are looking Too many words. Too many words. What you shouldn't do is say I answered in the affirmative because that would not flow at all. Yeah, there you go. Null's got it. Null's got it. Null's on top of it's not working. Okay. 2, 3. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room, and I like their vibes. I dance across the floors to a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled, asking, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm feeling just a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious, and I think we can make a nice menage a trois. No, that doesn't work. This doesn't work yet. Could we menage a trois? Could we menage a trois? Yo, Puppeteer, hi! 32 months. That's so many. Here's many more months. Oh, thanks. Hey, Puppet, you can do another fanfare if you want. 32 months? Hell yeah. You can do another if you desire. If and you desire, remove the I think. Could we menage a trois is not a phrase that makes sense in the literal translation, but I think that there is in the English speaking world a sort of assumption of like menage a trois is a little risque, like having a threesome kind of vibe. What's going on, Puppeteer? How's your day going? Thanks for the sub. That's so sweet of you. I said, yes, my intentions are nefarious. Feeling just a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could we manage a menage a trois? That's cool. Could we manage a menage a trois? Depending on how long, maybe save the menage for later. I think that I have two of these kinds of verses in me. And then, oh God, that's such a good question though. Yeah. I think we got two of these. I think we got two of these to go. Have that be the hurdle. Could we manage a menage a trois, but manage like English? Oh no! Wow! Oh my God! Same brain length. You're really set on saving this. I understand your reasoning. I do like the word could in the flow here. Looking glorious. Invites him to dance. Hurdle 1 succeeds. Pushes it further with a menage. Hurdle 2 victory end. I see the arc. It's just this line because we have to like once again engage with the both of them at the same time in order for the they wonder are you bi curious? You say no, I'm bi serious. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. They're looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Could work. Could be good. I said, yes, my intentions are nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No. I'm bi-serious. No. I'm bi-serious. And then we can do this. And we do that. And then we do I'm bi-serious right here, which goes where? Goes in the E of 2. The E of 2 over here, right here. I'm bi-serious. Okay. Let's do it. It's time. We got to sell it. I'm going to turn down my mic a little bit. Ha da 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 da. Wow. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes. I dance across the floor to the bar. To the bar. I dance across the floor to the bar. Where there's a really cute girl. That's an edit. That's a good edit. Here we go. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes. I dance across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both look puzzled, asking, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little, I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
Okay, I feel like we have to do that like 2 more times. Or we need to get some supporting vocals in there, for sure. Thank you, Timrin. No. I love that the no is so serious, too. No. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes. I dance across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both look puzzled. Asking, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little I said, yes. I think that we do this. Of us. I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No. Hi, Stu. Hi, Stu. Hi, Stu. Hi, Stu. Stu, how's your day going? How's the kiddo? How's the partner? How's the wife? Tell me about your life. It's good to see you. Stu-boo. There are a lot of words in this, and we're going to go again. Oh, except we're going to do it with a microphone that's a little quieter. Hey, how about that? Is that better? Is this? How about here? Here we go. There we go. Ha! The lights are flashing. The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both look puzzled, asking, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you by... Oh, they want, They wonder. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
Okay. Let's see if we got any more of those lyrics in a clearer sound. Like this one might end up being a secondary recording, like a background vocal, and this one might be the main vocal. It'll be fine. It'll be good. I think that I did a better job of enunciating things. I think I need my inhaler. Okay. Puppeteer says I'm doing LOL. Oh, I'm doing. I'm out of the running for the model thing. Oh, and I'm trying not to go hard on the main guy who's running the whole contest because of him trying to say some things in contrast to what I just explained to him. Huh? Okay. Sorry to hear that you got booted out, but like it do be like that. It's like, no, we want to bring in more revenue. And you're like, my people want to vote for me, but you're just expecting money. Stu says, day is okay, very tired. Spent an hour trying to get kiddo down for bed. No joy. Call in the wife. Down in 5 minutes. It'd be like that. It'd be like that for sure. Blessed that the wife could get him down in in 5 minutes. That's at least that, right? She's got the booba. I can't compete. God, I understand that from the deepest part of my bowels. I'm good. I have been on, am sharing this a lot because I want to update people. I have been taking a new medication for the last several weeks. I am on what is going to become my regular dosage at this point. And I don't feel crazy. I feel good. I feel like regulated and like I have, like, I can control my life and do the things that I wish to do without my brain competing with me. And it's very nice. It's very nice. Things have like leveled out. Like I'm no longer feeling hypermanic, which is a thing that I was feeling at the beginning while my body was adjusting to like having the energy and focus to do things. I'm feeling more normal, but just like with a heightened awareness for sure. The fog has lifted. Thank you. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good couple of weeks. Bummer didn't work out. You should feel so cool. Oh my God. Yeah. Making it to the top 10. What the fuck? That's huge. Yeah. Not like exactly. And not pay to playing. That's always a problem in the sort of like creative expressive industries.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room and
I like your vibes.
across the floor to the bar. And I like their vibes.
I think that I want the and I like their vibes. Here, let's go back here. We're making a little cheeky song for Daddy Waffles, who commissioned with the quote, "By curious, more like I'm by serious." So we're making that song right now.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's me, you mean the two of us?
Yeah, right. Oh, exactly. Here we go. And I like their vibe. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to erase it here and we're going to silence this. I just want to listen to this one.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's me, you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
I just want the one. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm serious.
Boom, boom, da, boom, da, 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 da. All right, let's do some hype vocals. That'll help fill this out for sure.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room.
And I like their vibes. Oh, except here.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room.
And I like their
I danced
vibes.
across the floor to the bar.
To the bar.
There's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's
Do you mean the two of us?
I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder,
Are you bi-curious?
No. They wonder,
Are you bi-curious? No. I'm bi-serious. Yeah, cool. We do it again.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them across the room.
And I like their
I
vibe.
danced across the floor to the bar. Where there's a room
And I like their
I
vibes.
danced across the floor to the bar.
To the bar.
Where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them
Oh, let's do a
really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us?
Do you mean the two of us? Do you
mean the two of
Fuck. Ah. 1, 2. 2, 3. Do you mean the two of us?
I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder,
Are you bi-curious? No. I'm bi-serious. Hello, welcome back. Okay. Me, yeah, a lot of people I knew were supporting me, and were supporting me, really complained about the free votes not remaining since they don't have the disposable income to pay/buy votes. Very professional, very mindful. Him, well, even if you get 100 free votes, they can spend $25 and get 150 votes. Me, okay, but like, that's not, yeah. Pay to win. Hey, we have come up with a pay to win system that favors people who have money, and the whole system is corrupt, and that sucks. That sucks, and you don't deserve that, and you certainly haven't earned it. And fuck. And it's not even the fault of the people who are like entering the contest, right? It is just the contest's proctor thing. I'm gonna have a soup song rattling in my brain for days on end. Sorry. What's that sound? Okay, it stopped. Good. I need to send this to my bisexual friend. I think that is the tweet, right? Send this to your bisexual friend. Hi, your friend sent this to you because they think you're bisexual. The lyrical style and hype is reminding me of MC Lars. I don't think that I've ever heard of MC Lars. I'm sort of aiming for a quasi Tom Cardy vibe. So if it's reminding you of a comedy musical person, then hell yes.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intention. Handsome guy, I asked them both to dance and they both looked handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor?
Sure.
I wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
Curious? No.
I'm serious.
Good. Yeah, hell yeah. Do we want...
Me onto the floor?
Sure. I actually kind of like that. Wait. Oh, other ear.
Follow me onto the floor?
Sure.
I wonder, are you... Follow me onto the floor? Sure.
Oh, wow. That's very bright and loud. That is.
Follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious?
I like that it rhymes even a little bit.
Follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious?
Wasn't he also McPee Pants on the Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Oh my God. Hey, Soup, you're pretty good at this music thing. Have you ever considered doing it professionally? Man, I consider it all the time. For sure. McLars does nerdcore hip hop among other stuff. He also did a bunch of ska rap stuff. I'll have to send you some stuff. I'm sure you'll appreciate some of it. Yeah. Oh, I would love that. Yeah. Please make that an audio on Insta or something. If possible, I know technically this is for Daddy. I'd send it to her in a heartbeat. Oh, I think that I could probably do this. I think that Daddy's cool with it. Sorry, MC. Yeah, MC. EMCEE, MC. I definitely said Mick and then didn't think about it twice, even though I know that it is supposed to be MC. my silly brain. Okay, so the question becomes: Are these lyrics clear enough because they're really fast?
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually decent. I know the lyrics, so it doesn't help a ton. But it's not like unclear. Now the question becomes, do we add a slap delay to this? Cause that might be a vibe.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
Okay, good. I feel like this drop is not hitting as much as I want it to.
I'm serious.
Kakadoo-doo.
I'm serious.
Psh. Kakadoo-doo, psh. The MCP Pants episode. What a throwback. I haven't seen this. Where's my I haven't seen this stamp? I haven't seen this. The other night at the symphony, I kept looking at the trumpet players thinking, this is how Soup lives their life. Man, sometimes when my life is good, I live my life like that. Let's do a bum. A little bum. Can I just have a little bum? Maybe that'll help. Bum. And then have it do a little crescendo vibe. What the fuck is happening here? Sorry. Hang on. Production things.
Serious.
An impact of some kind, probably. Put this here, make it softer.
Serious.
It's kind of amazing to me how much that helps.
Both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Serious.
We're in the middle of it. That was Mick Chris. You know, my favorite is the McGriddle, actually. Wow, this looks so aggressive. I wonder if this is just going to be way loud, like way too loud.
They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Yep, it's very piercing. It's very piercing, very loud.
They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Bum. Can we do the follow the kick drum with a bum? Ba ba bum ba 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 bum.
Serious.
Do we also want to maybe double this in a sub? That probably will give us some more girth. It'll give us some girth. Throw a sub on it.
Lights are flashing and the music's bumping and I saw them.
Too high.
Both look puzzled, that's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Serious.
And then we do it again. And then we do it again. I want this to go here. Did I not copy them? Sorry. Oop. I'm by Sirius. I like this. I like this a lot. I think that we're doing a really cool thing, and it's very funny and silly, and it's a silly little guy. Yeah, hell yeah. Adds a 10, thank you. Lars and Chris both did some tracks together, saw them both live. That's so sick. That's so sick. I love that. Have you guys ever heard of... God, who's the guy who did the rap that was You've Been Eaten by a Guru? I can't remember what his name was. Seems like in the same vibe, where it's like comedy MC rap that is doing nerd shit and like video game shit instead of doing nerd topics. Love a McGriddle. Yeah, McGriddle's the way to go for sure. Or a McMuffin with egg, like a sausage egg McMuffin. Hash brown, a little bit of orange juice. Ugh. The 3 trombone players were all dudes, and I thought Kalen is cooler. I agree. Kalen is cooler. Probably plays better too. That's my toxic trait, chat room. My toxic trait is that I think that my wife plays trombone better than the vast majority of people I hear play trombone. Hashed brown. Hashed brown. All right, from the top, let's see what we've got.
Serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
Serious.
Yeah, and then we just do it again. I think that's hot shit. I think that's hot shit, and that will do. Yeah, hashed brown. Except this time, let's do it with different arrangement of things that have dropped out. What if we do no bass here for a little bit, and then just have it be top end? Bet it out. I don't know. I think that kind of works. Actually, not adding any more to that, and then we end with "I'm by serious" again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back in the lyric lab. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Why is this slightly off? That's so funny. Ableton, why are you being so silly? It was funny though. Sometimes I think the conductor was bopping because it didn't feel like the lower half of their body usually move as much. Yeah, conductors are like firmly planted, right? And they're doing this thing, and they're sort of like leaning over here, and they're like catching a cue. They're doing a cue. They're doing musical stuff. They're bringing it in. They're making it louder. You know, they're really trying. They're like mimicking playing a violin while they're conducting. So that the strings play really long bows. But I do love in a Pops concert when the conductor's like you don't really need a conductor for this. He knows that you don't need him. So he's just gonna stand there and be a fucking nerd and dance. And I love that. We used to have a conductor. I'll tell this story and then we'll go on a 3-minute break and then we'll write more lyrics. We had a conductor in college, John Carnahan, who, whenever anything got like rinky tinky jazz, like he would literally do that. He'd be conducting, and then he would just start doing this. And then he'd go back into conducting. But he was also, for how good of a director he was, for how good of a rehearsalist he was actually kind of a very bad conductor. He was very good at communicating what ideas he had. He was very good at telling people, like giving people advice, like, hey, like I want this to sound more open, like try dropping your jaw and making a really open sound. I want this to be like faster and lighter. He wasn't the guy that was like, I would like you to imagine in this section a train running through a forest, chugging along when suddenly a bird flies. He wasn't that. I mean, he was sometimes that guy, but like infrequently. He was more often a technician. Like, I want those a little bit more separated. I want them a little bit lighter. And he was like very clear, and it was very nice. but he'd get up and he'd forget where he was conducting all the time. He would just be doing circles. And we're just supposed to like remember where we are in the bar, which is fine because like we're good musicians and we can do that. But like he's just doing this. Is this beat 1? Is this beat 2? Is this beat 3? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. He's just doing circles. He's petting the dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 4. Because in case you didn't know, conductors conduct in a specific pattern. Beat 1 is down, beat 2 is in, beat 3 is out, and beat 4 is up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The 2 goes the opposite direction so that you know it's a 3, right? 5 starts to get a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes people will do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you do 7, I had a conducting teacher who said, if you're going to conduct in 7, my favorite way to conduct in 7 is 1, 2, 3, Christmas tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, Christmas tree. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, Christmas tree. Because he would just outline as he went up to the top, 3, 4, Christmas tree. Anyways, this is an aside. He'd do this. He'd just be sitting there doing this. And like flipping through his score, trying to figure out what he's going to do next. He's like, oh, I don't know where I am. I've been so caught up in the music. It's fine. But yeah, he'd do this. I love that conductor. He's one of my favorites, for sure. One of my favorites. I had a bunch of really great conductors in my undergrad. I digress. It's always fun when conductors dance. It makes me happy. Okay. We're going to take 3 minutes right now. I don't know why I'm looking at that camera. I should be looking at this camera. Hello. We're going to take a 3-minute break right now. I'm going to go make sure that I don't miss my wife leaving the house because I get the feeling that she's going to be leaving soon. And when we come back, we're going to finish this song in the next hour. Hi. Welcome back, subs and people who didn't get served ads or people who are already done with ads. I hope that you're having a good day. You had Bugs Bunny as your conductor? Yeah, I would say that Carnahan was Bugs Bunny-esque. That episode of Looney Tunes is probably one of the quintessential memed episodes of Looney Tunes in the music world, for sure. I don't even remember what piece they were singing or doing. Nightmare Queer, I love that. Sometimes Switch is like, nah, you know what? We don't want to pay extra. We don't want to pay extra to the soup viewers, so for the ad space. So no ads for Nightmare Queer. I do wonder if that affects my like ad rev payout. I'm always curious about that kind of stuff and how it works behind the scenes. Not that knowing would make it any better or any worse. I just like knowing. But I do love that for you. Okay, from the top, I think that we're gonna listen through. And we're going to ponder. We're going to ponder upon where we begin the next verse. Here we go.
Serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
Cool. Yep, we gotta. There are words. We gotta put words on top of this. What's going on, Merle? How you doing? Good to see you. They cooking. We working today. We are making a commission for my guy, Daddy Waffles. Delightful. Okay, so in this verse, we have to We're on the dance floor. We got to work in the lyric, could we manage a menage a trois? And so we're on the dance floor and we're trying to proposition this couple. We're continuing to try to proposition this couple. We're trying to be a unicorn right now. Is that the word? Am I thinking of the right word? Worrious, pretty sus, spurious, fastidious, bootylicious. Bootylicious is crazy. We can get rid of nefarious. We can get rid of glorious. We've used glorious. I'm not trying to be facetious. What is the definition of facetious? Can we get a little definition here? Definition going? Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. Flippant. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Cheeky jokey. Yeah. Precarious. The situation can get precarious. I do like this. We're going to bring this up. Let's just put this in. I looked at your schedule today and was like, oh, they're off Wednesday. Cool. And I left the PC and now I realize it's Thursday. Hi, Soups. Happy Thursday, Soups. It is Thursday. How was work? How has your day been? You experienced, I think it was yesterday, one of my biggest fears, and that is not having water nearby to drink at all times. I will go to great lengths to make sure that I have drinkable water with me everywhere I go. And I have this huge fear of leaving for work or something and not having a water bottle. It was bad. I felt very wrong. It's I was like, fear unlocked or fear re-unlocked, fear felt. But yeah, we're writing a song about where the tagline is, I'm not bi-curious, I'm bi-serious. And I need your input. Here, let me play the song for you a little bit. So I somehow am out of words. I'm just out of words. Okay. A unicorn refers to a third person, usually a bisexual, bi-curious woman, joining an already set relationship, usually for sex, but possibly more. What's more than sex? I'm trying to think of what possibly more could be referring to, like a poly relationship, probably. But I'm like, what is possibly more stand for in this situation? Cuddles. That's great. Companionship, long-term companionship. Yeah. Lighthouse work. Maybe we could have sex. Maybe I could do your dishes. Maybe afterwards, I could mop. You never know. What does your whole relationship mean, Soup? Just sex? Yeah, that's all it means to you? As a lesbian on dating apps, there are so many women on the app and then drop this, so my boyfriend and I, and you're like, fuck.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes.
Hang on a second. Let me get you the lyrics. Hang on. Hold, please. Let's make this not teeny tiny. Hey, what's going on, Serena? What I wander into? I'm not bi-curious. I'm bi-serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both look puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
thanks. Oh, I'm so glad. Because I was like, this doesn't go hard enough. It probably doesn't go hard enough. The truth is that I probably have just heard it too many times, which is a problem. That's a problem that I have as a producer, where I'll like be working on a song over the course of months. This happened a ton with the Oleo and Tree stuff too. This will be working on a song for months and months, and I'll remember how much I enjoyed a drop when I first wrote it, and it'll just get less and less and less impactful every single time because I've heard it so many times. I'm like, no, the drop is good, Devin. Don't mess with it. The drop is fine. The drop is fine. It's good. You're on your 200th listen. Don't worry about it. The drop is fine. Lots of table flipping. I bet. Okay, so here's the predicament that our character is in. We are on the dance floor. We're assuming that these two people have accepted, and we are now on the dance floor in a discotheque, wearing our sunglasses, feeling suave, trying to pick up on a couple, and we're all dancing. We're moving to the beat. We're grooving at this point. This is where we're at, and where we're trying to get to is we're trying to get to this, could we manage a menage a trois? And then we end the song. Maybe the second part is the character starting to think of bringing up the menage and then fearing it could backfire precarious, but decides to go for it and ask, oh, is this about like the internal struggle of asking someone if they want to do it? Bringing up oat stuff reminded me of stuff I needed to do for stream featuring oat stuff. Hello? What? Huh? More details? Puppeteer? Huh? What? Also, Serena, hi. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay. Let's see here. So we can do like, do a little pickup. We can do, maybe we say, when the next song starts, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. But all I can do is, but I'm all up in my head. Or we can do, but I'm all up in my head, because that mirrors the like, I see them across in the bar. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. I thought I told you about oat stuff I wanted to do, silly little light stick, and also silly little album designing. Hello? As a K-pop fan, making K-pop things for groups and friends who are most definitely not K-pop. Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like you maybe said something, but I didn't know the extent, TM. It was very sweet of you. We're excited to see what you make, for sure. So it's one, when the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat, Did I pick a bad word to rhyme? To the beat. And I'm all up in my head. Thinking maybe a menage a trois would be neat. Beat, feet, repeat, complete, replete. I mean, I made a light stick for you already. Anxious does rhyme. It does give. So I just love, like, sometimes chat in my head plays out like a bunch of people standing in like a town square, just like talking to each other. And sometimes when people type things in all caps, I just imagine them in that town square being like, anxious. It's like yelling into the sky, which I love. It's great. I love the energy. But it does make me giggle from time to time because it happens all the time. And people get so excited. Anxious. I also, for what it's worth, think this about like the general channel in any Discord. Like if there's a general channel where people are talking and somebody runs in all caps, I also imagine them standing in the middle of like a public square just being like, yo! It's the text version of my light bulb moments. I love it. It's good. It is aha. It's giving aha. It's giving aha. but I need you to know the image that plays in my head sometimes. That's what it is. On my soapbox, yeah. Puppeteer ringing a bell and telling people that homosexual intercourse is a sin and telling them to turn to God. No, I'm kidding. Puppeteer wouldn't do that. Telling people that heterosexual sex is a sin. Okay, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm moving on from this joke. What am I doing in this song right now? I'm so lost. When song beat to the beat, and I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Feeling anxious. Oh no. Do you want to rhyme in eat? Yeah, probably we'll end up rhyming in eat in a second here. But I think that we can depart from the rhyme for this lyric. I'm going to sort of lay this down. We're going to see how this goes. When the next song drops, we're moving on the floor. We're out on the floor. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no. And then this will be, oh no. All up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no. Here you go again. All up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no. It's really, really loud. So I'm in your room with you, saying "oh no" in a very loud voice. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I like gracious. Gracious is cool. Yes. Oh no. Did they really want to? Actually, Soups, I'm so glad that you're here. We're talking about being anxious about being around people. You're an expert, right? Wow, that's so mean. I didn't mean it that way. That was brutal. I'm so sorry. Oh, my specialty. Oh my God. Oh no. Feeling anxious. Oh no. Did they really want to dance with me? Or are they just I could add very. Are they just being very gracious? When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. To the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no. Did they really want to dance with me? Or are they just being very... Oh, do they really want to dance with me? Do they really want to dance with me? Are they into me if you need something? No, I think, I like the rhythm of, did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? That's crazy. Feeling anxious. Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or they just be... Are they being salacious? Hi, Minnie. I'm looking up the word salacious because I think I know what this means, but I'm not sure. Having or conveying undue or inappropriate interest in sexual matters. Oh, wow. Am I trying their patience? It's pretty funny. I like that. We're gonna add the word salacious. It's kind of negative. Yeah. Well, like, am I just being salacious? Like, am I approaching them in an unwanted way? Maybe. Yeah. I think that the character takes on the salaciousness. Okay.
Feeling anxious.
Oh no. Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? Or am I just being salacious? Or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? I like this. Am I trying their patience? It's like really spiral. It's the welcome to the verse where we spiral. Oh my stars! Collect all and save. Let's not miss anything, lose anything that we had before. Yeah. Oh my God! Look at how much is saving. There it is. Okay.
Anxious. Oh no.
Do they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? Or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? Am I trying their patience? I'm getting out of I'm moving away from this very groovy rhythm that I've got going on. And I want to bring it back. And also we need to bring it back to... We need to get back to we got to ask them the question, and then they have to be down. Right? That's where we're moving. And are they just being very gracious? How much time do we have left in this?
Anxious. Oh no.
Do they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? Or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? How do I ask what's next? Nope. Was gonna rhyme with the word sex. Too explicit. Reeling it back. More suggestive, less explicit. Next, sex. Bam. Rhyming. Benny, what you up to today? Oh my God. Speaking of things that I'm remembering right now. Oleo and Tree, finally, after all this time and all this effort, we are finally Oleo and Tree, no periods, nothing else on TikTok. TikTok finally let us take our name back after being shadow banned for no reason like a year and a half ago. We're now Oleo and Tree everywhere on social media. Oleo and Tree. I check every couple of months, right? I'm checking every time. Can I change it back? Can I change it back to Oleo and Tree? Can I have the Oleo and Tree username, please? And so yesterday I did that once every couple of months check, and it actually changed. Now I gasped. I audibly gasped when it happened. I was like, oh, wow, it was a jump scare when it actually worked. It was like, you changed your name to Oleo and Tree. You can change it to something else in 30 days. Wow. So now we're at Oleo and Tree. But I'm going to go follow. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. My shivers were timbered. No, puppeteer, no. Something about the glint in their eyes or a corner of a smile or moving into... Okay. Gasped. Flabbered. I was definitely surprised. I was pleasantly surprised. Because finally it's just because you know how fucking clunky it is to be yeah, you can find us at Oleo and Tree anywhere except TikTok, where it's Oleo period and period tree. blah, blah. No, it's just Oleo and Tree. Oleo and Tree everywhere. You can find us everywhere at Oleo and Tree. OLEOANDTREE. Oleo and Tree. And I also, and this is the Wellbutrin, I also went and I fixed all of our link trees to reflect that change. I didn't just like go, yay, and then put my phone down and then like get distracted for 3 hours. I changed it, then I immediately went to our link tree and I updated everything. So all of the links should work. I think. Oleo and Tree. Oleo and Tree. OLEOANDTRE. Huge. Massive. Because that's been the difference. The difference on Wellbutrin is I think it, I do it. And if I think it and I don't do it, I also don't forget that it exists. My object permanence has been increased. Okay. All right, boom, followed. Hey, thanks. We are getting very, very close to 100 subscribers on YouTube. If you wanted to subscribe to us on YouTube, we do be posting there every day. And also all of our covers will go there because it's easy for us to post like 3 or 4 minute long videos on YouTube. And we're also getting closer and closer to 200 on Instagram and TikTok, which is dope. What should I post today, fam? It's my day to post. My turn with the socials. Yeah. Soups and I have been going back and forth. What should you post today? I don't know. You should post... I don't know. Something in your hammock, you silly sugar glider. Is that supposed to be an insult? You goofy little sugar glider. Yeah, I think you should absolutely post something in your hammock. I think that's cute. I'm over here just like wildly in favor of you just picking a song and doing a little lip sync. That's where I'm at. That's where I live. You can do that. You could do that every time you post it, and I'd be like, yes. You silly sugar glider derogatory. Go check her Snap. It'll make sense. Snap like Snapchat? You wouldn't think, oh, okay, nice. You wouldn't think it's low effort. No, I wouldn't. No, absolutely. I mean, me yesterday sitting in a chair doing nothing, letting a song play. The only high effort thing about my video yesterday was timing the lyrics. Like Snapchat? Soups has a Snapchat? You post to Snapchat? I showed my friend your guys' Steve video on YouTube and they were like, oh my God, it's so vibey. What the hell? I like it. You made sure to look suitably sad. Pensive. I was going for pensive. Sad works. Sad will do. Forlorn is a good, yeah. Forlorn works. Forlorn feels like the right vibe. I use Snap to send stupid videos to my friends that don't feel important enough to like post to Discord, you know? Oh, it's the extra super secret club of people who get random Soups videos. The only low effort thing is not posting. Yeah, that would be low effort. There was definitely one night I was in San Luis Obispo. I had just played our final concert of the season. I had some weed and also some drinks. I was back in my hotel room. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And I was like, oh my God, I haven't posted today and I'm going to break the streak. And so like I popped out of bed. I turned the lights back on, just like bleary eyed and just like not crossfaded because I hadn't had that much alcohol, but like very high. And like took out my phone and was like, just post one of the ones that you made already. Just post the one that you made. Go into the Discord, download one. Downloaded. Good. Post it here. Post it there. Post it there. Okay, great. And then I went to bed. I just fell asleep immediately afterwards. It was very funny. I posted in, we have like a little channel in the OAT Discord where we put the videos that we've been posting online so that we have access to them and stuff. I posted the video along with the caption, posted, don't look at what time it is. Oops. That's why I needed to make a backlog for my days like that. Yes, completely. That's why I have all of those videos for days like that. Days where I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna make something. I'm not gonna make something even low effort today. I'm not gonna make anything. I'm just gonna post whatever I've made already. I was so concerned when I saw it was you, and it was like 1:30 a.m. I think you asked me what I was up to. I did. I like hearing about your guys' days. That's like one of my favorite things. I got so excited about Wicked, the movie. I gave myself a headache. Watched it with my mom, and she actually enjoyed it. It's really good, though. I did also do my oat cover, but I'm a cappella, and I'm embarrassed about it. I want to hear. Listen, even if you just like DM it to us, you don't have to. Like, if you're not feeling comfortable posting it places, I want to hear it. I don't care if anybody else hears it. I want to hear it. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be like super public. I can just enjoy it or send a snap. There it is, Vivi. I'm pressuring Ika's like post it. I'm supposed to be writing lyrics for a song. And others being very gracious. Sing along to Oat while doodling, hit all them algorithmic things. Holy shit. The way that would, my analytics brain was like, oh my God, that would perform so well. My God, that would do so good. Art and singing and my top of my head pops off, blood everywhere. It's like a Saw movie. One day when I'm not terrible at singing, allergy season has it, so I'm very congested and nasally. I have plans. Be afraid. I'm so afraid, and absolutely don't be afraid because I just love that shit. Listen, hi. I'm going to say this loud and clear, and I want you to look me in the eyes, and let's not like your vibe. I don't care. We don't care. I'm pretty safe in assuming that Soup's on the same page. We don't care if the things that you make that are like fan art. We don't care if it's good. It can be bad. The thought really is really what counts in this particular instance. It doesn't have to be good. We will repost the shit out of you. We will absolutely, in a heartbeat, and we'll say thank you, and I just will cry about it because that's what we do. Yeah, y'all post things about Oleo and Tree, and then we go into the Oleo and Tree Discord in the secret sections, and we just cry about it. Over and over again. So, yeah, there you go. When Tom posted his cover of Starshine, which, by the way, if you haven't heard that, like, I'm going to push people into the Soup Group Discord just to listen to that cover. Soups and I were in our oats in the Oleo and Tree Discord, just being like, there's something cool. I wonder if we could, Tom's so fucking talented and I'm mad about it. Honestly, so fair. Me makes fan arts and posts caption, cry about it. The fact that anyone is making any fan art kind of blows my mind. Wild. I'll say. Well, thank you, Vivi, for the exclamation point Discord. The way that I'm going to give Vivi a sword, just so that when he tries to do things that are helpful, they just work. You did great. Hey, you did it. Thanks for the school bus link. Like, I trust Vivi with my life. The only reason that Vivi doesn't have a sword, but instead has a VIP badge is because Vivi works too hard, and I need him to work less hard. That's how Ika gets his. Ika's like, I just am so naturally helpful in all of these 55 channels that I'm on for that they just eventually gave me a sword because they were tired of the thing not working. Bannable content. I can't ban mods. It's against Twitch. It's against Twitch TOS. I'll get banned for banning the mods. I detailed command code for a bunch of channels, and they were like, listen, you just do this now. This is here. Have the authority, just make it happen, so I don't have to think about it. Everybody is willing to take Ika's free work. Anyways, Ika does have a Ko-fi somewhere. You'll have to find it. It's like kofi.com/Ikagawa probably. And you give Ika money for being a mod and being a stellar person and human. here it is. Yeah, we don't have an Ika command, which really is a shame. Agreed. I forgot to mention that last traditional painting I posted in Soup Court, Oat makes an appearance, so I'll have to go look. Also, side note, bless Soups for having, this is a Soups emote, right? Yeah. Bless Soups for having Ika emotes. I think that that's spectacular. Oh my god, it's Meki! It's rained, it's over 9,000! Hey, that'll do. That'll do. Meki, welcome in. I forgot that would be your first time hearing the fanfare. I was like, which fanfare is that? Stu, Meki, welcome in. Authentic Z, welcome in. Megadeth Bunny, welcome in. Hello, Jilbles. Hello, hello, hello. How was the stream, Meki? What were you up to? Music, what were you doing in the music category? Hey, Meki, what were you doing in the music category? I really need to know what you were doing in the music category. Please tell me what you were doing in the music category. I would like to know what you were doing in the music category. What were you doing in the music category? No, you're good. I get it. I do. No worries. Yeah. The ASMR command should just read, this isn't really ASMR. It's just Soup being obnoxious. You work on a remix using only samples? Shit. You want to share? Do you want to share? Chat room. Hi, I'm Soup. If you don't know me, I make music on this funny little purple website. I go by the artist named Devin Henderson, and Oleo and Tree. My band Oleo and Tree did just release an album about a month ago, like maybe a month and a week or so, called What We Left. And it's really, really good. And if you enjoy the vibes of like Frau or the Postal Service, if you're like a Sylvan Esso fan, little electronic vibey. I always say it's like Frau. It vibes like Frau and the Postal Service, but like make it space and synth. It's a little electro poppy, maybe is a good way to describe it. A little liquid drum and bassy. It's very good. You should check it out. What We Left. I would love to, but it's really not there yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to share whips if you're not comfy. I get it. Today in this stream, we're working on a song that is working on a song. Currently, we're stuck talking through the working part of the Pomodoro timer. But we're working on a song for Daddy Waffles, where the theme is, and I'm going to read it again, bi-curious, more like I'm bi-serious. And this is what it sounds like so far. Here we go, from the top.
I'm serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no!
This is what we were working on when you guys came in. Working on. Again, very loose working on. I'm bi-serious. That's what's going to happen at that point. Good morning, Bird. Meki, pals, who just came in on the raid. Thank you for following Meki over here. I really appreciate it. Truly. Meki, if you need to do post-stream stuff, please do. Don't be afraid to raid and run. I know that life. I've been there. I've done that. And would love to, there we go. I've been there and done that. Hi, I got really quiet there for a second, and it's because my microphone is being so weird right now. Hello. I need to like get this microphone repaired so bad. Yeah, if you need to post stream self-care, you know the deal. Mikey. Thank you for the raid. If you don't need to do post stream self-care, I'm here saying, yeah, hell yeah. We're writing lyrics for the second verse, which is starting out. Oh, when the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat, and I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? We're like trying to get this character to ask them to have a threesome is the direction we're moving, I think. Do they think I can? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? Wait. They pull me close and say and say. This is not the way that you do this. Can we make this menage a deux, this is not how you spell this word, into a menage a trois? That's not the word for 3 in French. It's trois. D-E-A-U-X. Yeah. D-E-U-X. This is not the word for 3 in French. Yeah, I couldn't find it either. It didn't exist, Ika. I was looking for it to try to help you out with that. This disabled command. Weird. Why is it doing that? Do I need to? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to exit the commands portion to mix it up. Sorry. Quick stream thing that I have to do. Where is the ASMR? Yeah, here it is. I hadn't updated because I hadn't clicked out and clicked back in. Okay. I'm going to take away that little thing, and then I want to turn it back on. There it is. It's back. It should just work as !ASMR. Thank you, Ika. That's so sweet of you to make that. It's because like, yes, right. You don't need to add the exclamation point. It auto adds the exclamation point, which is different than every other bot that exists in the space. Because Mix It Up is like, I'm going to be a little different, girly. Ooh, I'm just a little different. I'm special. Yeah, it is. Toi is 3 in French. Can we make this couple say menage a deux into a menage a trace? Like they don't know languages.
You could say dos and trace.
Menage a dos into a menage a trace. That's really funny. I don't know. That makes me laugh. If it made me laugh once, then it's probably funny. Okay, we're good. It's sold. We're sold. I just need to find the rhythm. That's so great. They know enough French to get it to get into trouble. I'm just imagining Zoo is screaming right now. No, Zoo doesn't do that. Zoo's cool. I'm very glad that Mix It Up has added chat line command creation finally. Seriously, though. It's way too complicated. But at least it exists. They were just like, you know what we mean. That's all that matters. All right, let's see if we can discover the rhythm here. All right, we're scrolling back up. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat, and I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Do they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tray? Trace. It's close. Liz, hi. How's it going? Okay. They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tray? Okay, if I just pause and then maybe the lead-in line needs to be, Are you bi serious? Okay. All right. Liz, how's your day been? Hi, it's good to see you. It's time to record this vocal. Wish me luck. Here we go. Ahem.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very gracious? That sucked. What was that rhythm? And are they just... or am I just being salacious? And are they just being very... Let's get rid of the just. Are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say. And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tray? Oh, this is so silly. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head. Ooh, sorry.
Yes, Zoo, wait, hang on a second. The character is the one. Are you bi curious? They reply, we're bi serious.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tray?
That makes me giggle. Oh. It's a menage a tray. I'm sorry. I'll put it together. Heading to bed, but I'm going to be singing this in my sleep. Stu, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. They can all be try serious. Oh my God, try serious is crazy. Liz says, day is good. I was in the office and now I'm home. Welcome home. Glad to have you. Good night, Stu. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I'm sorry about the earworm. Oh, this is so silly. Okay, I like this idea. The character asking, do we just make this a longer silence? Just like hit the kick for like 3 or 4 bars.
Make this menage a dos into a menage a tray.
Me taking a deep breath to laugh. MP3. Huh.
And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tray?
Wait, are you bi-curious? And you're bi-curious? No. We're bi-serious. We're tri-serious. We're triceratops. We're prehistoric with it. Get prehistoric with it. Wait, are you bi-curious? What if we just keep the let's do a little bit of just like the think that'll probably to a menage a trois. God, I wish I was a better guitar player. That's fine. We're good.
It's going to take me more than 3 hours.
No, not more than 3 hours. No. I have a friend from college who is a comedian now, and one of her bits is, I'm a retired bisexual, but I keep the bangs so I can go back anytime. Sloth, welcome back. Kaylin, are you leaving?
Can I still need to help me pack?
Oh,
Since apparently I need to go quick.
yes. Pals, I'm going to hit the be right back screen. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm going to go help my wife pack for her trip. I love you all. I'll be back. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Yahaha is my favorite. Yahaha is a good one for sure. That's a keeper. For real, for real. Hello, hello. Yeah, Kaylin was looking up, hello? Kaylin was doing the Google on, hello? Microphone? Stay with me, microphone. Here we go. It's going to be okay. The microphone's cutting in and out on my end. Kaylin was doing the Google on how long it was going to take her to drive to where she's going. Because it's like decently far. It's like a 2-hour drive to where she's going. And so she was like checking and like making sure that she was planning enough time to get there and get some dinner and, like get to the church and warm up. She's playing a concert this weekend. Her Wazing, her Googling was saying, yeah, it's going to take 2.5 hours. At this time, it's going to take 2.5 hours. Like if you leave at like 2 or 3, it's going to take 2.5, and then 2.5 hours. And then today she looks it up and it's like 3, it's going to take 3 hours. And she was so she was like, oh, I have to leave right now. I have to go. Because if it's going to take 3 hours, the likelihood of me hitting extra traffic is probably there. And I don't want to be late and I want to be in a hurry. So I'm going to leave right now. And so she came over and she was like, hi, can you help me pack the car really quick? I got to go. So she's out the door. She says bye. She said to say bye to chat for her. So Kaylin says bye. She's going to be away for the weekend. While I am mentioning that Kaylin is going to be away for the weekend, let me do one piece of little self-promo goodness, which is that tomorrow, instead of a Kaylin stream, you're going to get a soup stream. Tomorrow, time for no pants. Well, I mean, I'm still here with my in-laws, so maybe not no pants. And you're telling me that you live with your wife and you don't, and you wear pants inside and it's just you and your wife? No, I'm kidding. I don't judge. Words are hard. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be doing a, music and art collaboration stream with Meggybyte. Meggy and I are going to be making a song akin to, if you're a Final Fantasy player, the M6 music, which is this sort of like boppy, trappy kind of electronic, bouncy, dancey music. And Meggy is going to be drawing a version of that boss, but as Kaylin, and it's going to be cute as hell. So we're going to be doing some Kaylin fan art, basically, is what's happening. Some MBK fan art tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time, right here on this channel, as well as at twitch.tv/Meggybyte, Meggybyte. I'm going to do the shout out right now. Meggybyte. Yeah, and we're just going to stream until we're done with that, which should be just a few hours, hopefully. Shrug. Yeah, and then also you'll catch me on Tori's stream on Saturday night at 6 p.m. Pacific, playing some observation duty with Tori and Fetal. It's going to be a silly time. It's going to be a very silly time. I'm doing not a suggestion for you. No, that's funny. That's funny. We do love Meggy. Meggy's one of my favorite humans right now. Putting a bar of 7/8 in your house track. The one weird trick DJs hate. I had a colleague who is a composer. I have a colleague who's a composer who wrote a march for the Army Band. He works as a staff composer for the Army Band. He wrote a march in 2/4 with moments of 5/8, or 2/4 with moments of 5/8. So the marching band would look like it limped every so often. And it was very funny. It was very funny to listen to. It was very funny to watch. Left, right, 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 left, right. House music in 5/4 is sick as heck, actually. I love that. I want to write house music in 5/4. Let's nail down the end of this so that I can make myself food and and do a little bit of work, because I do actually have a little bit of work to do after I'm done with this today. I'm gonna edit together the 2 videos that Ilea and iSoups and I posted on the Oleo entry. I'm gonna edit them so that they're side by side. I think that's gonna be cute. We'll see how that works out. I've got them both, but they're both a vertical video, and I want to make them into a vertical video, but we also both have lyrics on the screen. I'm going to figure it out. It's going to be fine.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat.
Okay, let's get all the way back into this from the top.
I'm serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the 2 of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving
Our feet to the beat.
And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious.
Oh no!
Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray?
Wait, are you guys for real? You really into that? Wait, are you bi-curious? And then we hit a no right here. No. 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 We're by serious. Let's see if that worked at all. Wait, are you guys for real? You really into that? Wait, are you bi-curious? No. No. Maybe we do here. I got a little production thing that we're gonna do. Ready? We're going to grab a delay, and then we're just gonna throw this like into the distance.
No.
I'm bi serious.
No.
No. Let's group these and let's do the whole group, huh?
No.
Oh no. What if we did?
Wait, are you?
Right. Automation is important. Turn it off. There we go. Wait, are you guys for real? You really into that? Wait, are you bi-curious?
No.
Wait, are you bi-curious?
No.
Man, bi-serious.
No.
It's maybe too much.
No.
No, 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 no.
Curious? No.
Let's do a little bit of filtering as well as it fades out. Let's shorten the feedback just a little bit.
You by curious? No.
We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. And then I need to do the we're by Sirius over where? Here? Here. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. Let's
No.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We're by Sirius. Okay. We're doing a little bit of a beat switch moment.
Wait, are you guys for real? You really into that? Wait, are you by curious? No.
2, 3. So we're getting, if we just start the 4 here, it's just 1 bar of 2. So we're going to put this into 4, 4, 4. That's, I just put a marker instead of changing the time signature. There we go. 4, 4. Yes. And then this is just going to be like 1 bar of 2, 4. Easy peasy lemon par squeezy. No. 3, 4, 1, 2. We're by Sirius. And then I need to record it. That's why I haven't. Got it. Here we go. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. Oh. Interesting. This is not affected by anything. Oh shit, did I printed these because I didn't expect to have to redo this. Interesting. What was the effect that I used? I used, for sure, I was getting ahead of myself. I'm over here trying to be the person who prints things so that I don't have a whole bunch of plugins running all at the same time. What voice did we use? It was a clear voice. Was it Bad Robots? Oh no. Do we have like there's no recents.
We're by Sirius.
That's not it for sure. Oh, and then we had it. Okay, we had correction, major, C major is fine. Was it Bad Robot working settings?
We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius.
We're by Sirius.
We're by Sirius.
You know what? This is close enough that even if it's a little different. Yeah.
We're by Sirius.
Cool. Oh, that's right. It's being that last one is being double affected because of things.
We're by Sirius.
We're
by Sirius.
We're by.
By
So these need to be lower because reasons like this.
We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius.
We're by Sirius. Maybe I just re-record because it's not that hard. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. I wonder if that worked.
We're by Sirius.
Why is it going we're by Sirius? That's so weird.
By Sirius. We're by Sirius.
We're Is this not in this key? Is it? Oh! Oh, we're not in A major, we're in A minor. Okay, let's try this one more time. Wait, minor? A minor?
We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius.
What does it sound like without this? We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius.
We're by Sirius.
So weird that it's doing this. How much do I sweat it? The answer is not a lot. And do I care? And the answer is nope. It's good. All right, we keep it. And then we are going to grab this chorus type thing and we're going to take it and we're going to copy it and we're going to paste it. The reverb on the master track people are going to love this one. They hate me over there. That side of TikTok is so mad at me. That's an exaggeration. They're not actually really that mad.
Am I serious?
We're by Sirius. We're by Sirius. Right here? Nope. Right here? Yeah, for real. I was Oh. You can say it. It's okay.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head.
Let's do moving my feet to the beat.
Next song drops, we're out on the floor,
Moving our feet to the beat.
Next song drops, we're out on the floor,
Moving our feet to the beat.
And next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all...
Softer. Quieter, please.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head.
Oh, no.
Feeling anxious.
Oh, no.
Did they really want to dance with me?
Uh-huh.
Do they think I can make their 2 into 3 or...
Okay. Uh-huh.
Me?
Oh.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Do they me? Do they... Me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3 or am I just being salacious? And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a deux?
We're going to do our best here. Ready?
Can we make this
Can we make this It's right there. The lyrics are right. The lyrics are right there. I could just read them instead of trying to remember them. You know, I don't know if you know this. Can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray?
Wait, are you guys for real? Can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray?
God, it's so hard to match myself when I'm doing ad-libbing things. Okay, let's copy this real fast. Let's delete this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this because I want to keep them sort of separated. You got to keep them separated. Can we turn this menage a deux into a menage a tray? Let's try again.
Can we make this menage a deux?
Can we make this menage a deux? Can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray?
Wait, are you guys for real?
Can we take this? Can we make? Can we make? Can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray?
Wait, are you? Can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray? Wait, are you guys for real? You really into that?
Yeah, I do want them to be kind of nonchalant.
Wait, are you guys for real?
I mean, yeah.
You really into that?
Just like, sure.
Into that?
Sure.
Wait, are you bi-curious? No.
Am I serious?
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it, chat room. I like it. Okay, let's turn this off here and turn it on there. Let's turn this off here. Oh, it's giving exactly the vibes that I wanted. It's so good. Was not expecting an Offspring reference from Good Christian Boy Soup, but then again, you are Californian. Welcome to the Hotel California.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3 or am I just being salacious? And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a deux into a menage a tray? Wait, are you guys for real? I mean, yeah. You really into that? Sure. Wait, are you bi-curious? No.
I need to voice these differently because it's sounding too similar.
Wait, are you guys for real?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
You You really.
Like I was like, how do I channel my inner like lunkhead? My inner, what am I trying to say? Himbo. That's what I'm trying to say. How do I channel my inner himbo here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
Into that.
Sure.
Wait, are you?
That's fucking shoulder wiggle is crazy. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah. You really into that?
Sure.
Wait.
Yeah. The inner Kronk. Yeah, can I get some super Kronk in the chat, please? Yeah, it's Kronk with a K. K-R-O-N-K. Super Kronk. Hey, chat room. Chat room. You think we should have a menage a trois? I feel like we should maybe try to have a menage a trois. The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically intended for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah.
I'm getting like a weird cutoff thing happening here. How is that? What's going on? What's going on there?
Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah.
Can I just do a fade out? Is that going to help with this? Hey, squeak, squeaker. Squeak, squeaking.
Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah.
Something. Oh, it's here. It's you. You're the culprit. Okay.
Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah. You really into that?
Sure.
Wait, are you by?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys for real?
Yeah.
You really into that?
Sure.
Wait, are you bi curious? No. Wait, are you guys for real?
Yeah.
You really into that?
That'll do. That'll work. Yeah. I'm bi-serious.
Wait, are you guys for real?
Yeah.
You really into that?
Sure.
Wait, are you bi curious? No.
Am I serious?
I'm bi-serious. We're bi-serious. We're bi-serious. Ooh. We're bi-serious. We're bi-serious. Twice. I think twice. Boom, bam, boom. Let's just keep the party going, huh? Not that anymore. The boop, and then it just ends there. Wow. Wow. Ba ba ba. Boom, bam, bap. Just one more hit. Boom, bam, bow. I need boom, bow, bow. This one. Boom, boom, bow. Yeah, cool. Is this also flattened? Sure is. Cool, it's fine.
Am I serious?
We're bi-serious. What if we just go, we're bi, and just get rid of the serious, leave the bi? No, that didn't work. My Kayla mail is here, let's go! Oh, do I not want this hit? Wait, hold on. What'd you get from Kaylin? What'd you get? Bow. 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 Nah. Oh, this is the Mondo box. I've been told about this box. I've been told about this box for sure.
Can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? We're by serious.
We're by serious. We're by serious. We're by serious. We're by serious. We're by serious. Let's move this into the background a little bit. We're by serious. Wait, no, I got to do the crunk. We're by serious. We're by serious. Isn't it obvious? We're by serious. Just do duh. 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 This fucking mouth sound at the end. Duh. Take off all of the... Hang on. Duh. Take this off. We're gonna also take all of this off. It's just gonna be the voice. Cool. Just dry. Duh. I kind of want to do bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That requires me plugging the guitar back in and getting it back set up. Which I could do. Lighthouse work, not the lighthouse work. Duh. Oh, what if we instead... Okay, here, I've got it. Dun, dun, dun. What if we... Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Here we go. Duh. Duh. Good. But then you said, yeah, right. Right. It's like, I would literally be like plugging it back in and turning it on and making sure that it's tuned and then finding the chord just to go, bow. Which would be cool, but unnecessary for sure. Okay, let's listen to it from the top. Let's see what it needs. Let's see what we like. Let's see what we don't like. There's a lyric that I think I want to change. We're going to go back in and we're going to do something, but I want to listen to it in context first. So, here we go.
I'm serious.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both look puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions are nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm serious.
When out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah. You really into that? Sure. Wait, are you bi-curious? No.
We're not serious.
We're bi-serious.
We're bi-serious.
Duh.
Okay, I want to change this lyric. I want to figure out a like either I got to record it rhythmically more interesting, or we gotta rewrite it. It's just kind of weak. The "Are they being very gracious" line is not hitting the way that the rest of the song is hitting, and I'm willing to do the extra work to get this lyric to hit like the rest. So here's the second verse, just like from a little bit in.
Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
And are they just being? And are they being very gracious? No, yeah. It just isn't. It's just not hitting. It's not punchy the way that the rest of them are. I like the message. I like the I'm vacillating. Am I being too much? Are they being very kind? Like that feels nice. The oh no. that's also one of my favorite moments. Yeah. Am I just being salacious? Let's scroll down to all of our sis words: fastidious, bootylicious, pretentious, gracious, cautious, obvious, devious, odious, facetious, precarious. Other words for salacious. No, I don't want to say the same thing twice. Oh, you're trying to change the rhyme. I see. Am I just being salacious, taking advantage of the fact that they're being very gracious? Taking advantage of the fact that they're being gracious, they pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? That line is going to make me laugh every time, dude. Is the gracious line? Yeah, the gracious line is the problem. I don't like it. Like, everything else is very tight and rhythmic and syncopated. It's got good feel. It's got good vibes. And then the or are they just being very gracious? Feels like it's not fitting in quite the way that everything is. It needs more words, or it needs to have punchier words. Yeah, it might need more syllables. It might literally, if we just jam a couple more words in there. And are they just being extremely gracious? It could be. Yeah, so Soups said a thing once upon a time that made me rethink how I write lyrics, because, working with someone who's very good at writing lyrics will do that. She said, people don't say words extremely in regular conversation. They use the word very. And I was like, oh, you're right. That's true. And this is conversational. This isn't, people don't use the word salacious in casual conversation, but the salacious is a meme. The rest of it's conversational. Yeah, Soups, you said a thing that changed my brain chemistry, and I'm going to continue to think about that for the rest of my music making career. Thank you for that. Overly gracious. Ooh, overly gracious. Or are they just being overly gracious? No, it's triplet. I'm tripletizing it. Depends on who you're talking to. That's fair. I use words like extremely in casual conversation. They're being extraordinarily. Let me see. I've re-recorded this lyric a couple of times, which is why I know I don't like it.
And are they being very gracious? They pull me close and say,
I'll catch this secondary lyric. Oops. along with it because it sort of needs to alight.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
Ika would definitely as well. You would be so surprised, and by I say so surprised, I mean not surprised at all, that Ika is the one that suggested the word salacious. I'm fairly certain. It was either Ika or Zoo, because those are the two humans who are suggesting all sorts of really dope words.
No! Did they really want to dance with me?
Oh, Minnie suggested it.
Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
Can you sing out in a sound effect the number of syllables you feel like you need? Yes, yeah, that makes sense. So,
did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
right?
Make this menage a deux.
So this line exists already. It's literally just, hang on.
3, or am I just being salacious? They
Right?
pull me close and say,
Or I am feeling like it could be like yeah. Are they just being extremely gracious? Are they just being Are they just being too kind and gracious? That could work. Are they just being too kind and gracious? Are they just being too kind and gracious? Are they just being my social anxiety is taking over my body? I'm not good with lyrics. I just give story bits. You lot make the lyrics. Yeah, we're working it. It was Minnie. I'm good with words, but not at putting them into lyrics. I'm glad that you're all here. The too kind and gracious does sound all right. Here, let's plug it in. Why not? Let's give it a go.
3, or am I just being salacious?
Or are they just being too kind and gracious? They pull me close and say, are they just being too kind and gracious? Being too kind. Or are they just being too kind and gracious? Just being too kind and gracious. It's okay. I'm not sold yet, but it's better than what we had.
3, or am I just being salacious? Or are they just being too kind and gracious? They pull me close and say,
And even feeling bodacious. Or are they kind and I'm just anxious? Oh, we've already used the word anxiety. I like that, Sloth. I like that. That's good. I keep trying to think something about patience, but I'm sleepy weepy. No, that's good. It could be like, should I be more tenacious? Oh, should I be more tenacious has cool rhythm too. Am I just being salacious? Or should I just be more tenacious? Or should I just be, or should I just become more tenacious? Or should I just act a little more tenacious? Or should I just, oh God, I'm reposting just in case. Oh, wow, I did miss it. Are they just being real kind and patient? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Are they just being real kind and patient? There you go. That'll work. That'll do. Or are they just being real kind and patient? Or am I just being salacious? Are they just being real kind and patient? They pull me close and say, that's good. That'll work. Hi, Fido. Oh my God. Are you bi-serious? Yeah, I'm bi-serious for sure. I swear to God, if you say congratulations, I will tear apart this whole stream. Thank you, Soups, for reposting, because I literally didn't see it. Fun. It's good. Oh my God, congratulations. Oh. What is it? Are they just being real kind and patient, or am I just being salacious? Give me the runway.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
Are they just being real kind and patient?
They pull me close and say,
Can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? Okay. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna do the thing. Hello? Aizu? Hello? Let's turn the sucker up. Hello? What are we cooking today? We're making a Tom Cardy-esque song about being silly, about being bi-curious, and calling it being bi-serious because you really want to get down. That's it. Is there a way you could avoid just twice in a row? Or are they... That's a good question.
Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3? Or am I just being salacious? Are they just being real kind and patient? They pull me close and say,
Oh, I need the or. Salacious. Or are they just... Or are they being real? Or are they... Vet? Are they... Both? Or are they both being real kind and patient? Both being. Or are they both being? Or are they both being? Or are they both being real kind and patient? Or are they both being real kind and patient? Or are they both being too kind and patient? Too kind and patient? Or are they both being too kind and patient? Or are they both being too kind and patient? Or are they both being too kind and patient? I like that. That's good. Maybe they're being both kind and patient. Or maybe they're being both kind and patient. Well, we're supposed to be having anxiety in this moment. I like the idea of making it too kind and patient. Like, I don't deserve it. We're like sort of insinuating that we don't deserve the kindness and patience in the moment. Yeah? Salacious and. Or am I just being salacious? And are they both being too kind and patient? Or am I just being salacious? And are they both being too kind and patient? They pull me close and say, yeah, there we go. One more time into the great unknown. Aizu, how's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you. They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tres? I'm sorry. Here we go.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And
nope. Read the lyrics. And are they both being too kind and patient? And are they both being too kind and patient?
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
And are they just being too... Fuck, just. The word just, my guy. Okay, and are they both... I need to read. Use your eyeballs and read the words.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
And are they both being too kind and patient? One more time.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
And are they both... Okay.
2 into 3, or am I just being salacious?
And are they both being too kind and patient? They pull me close and say, can we... Okay, that's gonna be fine. Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Wow, I've got that note today, apparently. Shit. There we go. No! Let's get this breath. Boys. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, except I need to turn it up. Hang on. There we go. That's probably right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. For me?
Please clap.
For me? Tina Menzel, is that you? Oh, my God. You found me.
Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they both being too kind and patient? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dos into a menage a tres?
Wait, are you guys for real? The real Adele Dazeem?
Wait, are you bi-curious?
Okay. From the top one more time. Here we go. This is bi-serious. I'm playing this one for Aizu and Fetal. Here we go.
Serious. Serious.
listening to the music's bumping, and I saw them across the room, and I liked their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance, and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said, yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? Sure. They wonder, are you bi-curious? No.
I'm bi-serious.
When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they both being too kind and patient? They pull me close and say, can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah. You really into that? Sure. Wait, are you bi-curious? No.
We're bi-serious.
We're bi-serious.
We're bi-serious.
Duh.
I'm still not like loving the ending. Okay, all right, okay. I wish I had some elevator music to play for you. I'm gonna get out the guitar and I'm gonna do the guitar thing. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. Sure. Okay, but it rips. Thanks. I appreciate it. I need this one chord. Do you want some elevator music? Honestly. Yeah, probably. Wow. Oh God. Soup, shake out your hair. Let me see it. Ooh. She got a haircut yesterday. She's feeling cute. I'm feeling actually maybe too powerful with this haircut. I feel like a fucking rock star right now. Okay, what am I doing? We're doing this, and then we're doing this. This is why I didn't want to do it, because it's going to take forever. Thanks, Bird. I appreciate that. I'll take it. All right, tune the guitar. I don't even need these strings. God damn it. Hang on. Very good. Very good. Absent. Hell yeah. I will literally purchase it. This is perfect. All right, I'm keeping the tab open. I got you. You just EM'd it to you. Oh, you're so kind. Okay, what chord was I playing? It was like... It's all I want. This is stupid. Okay. Fuck. I keep forgetting that it's going to come in immediately. 1, 2. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, that one detail really was just bothering me. Let's do this. Can we get the bottom from the bridge section? Where's the bottom? Bottom. Can anybody tell me where the bottom went? I need to know where the bottom went, please. Walk, walk, wow. Yeah. Oh, thank you for being here. Do we want to kick drum there? Maybe. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. Motherfuckers. Soup wondering where the bottom went, finding that there's just a chat room full of bottoms. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's get this duh. 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 Make it quiet. Duh. Duh. I was trying real hard, but I have to get horizontal. Great job today. This song rips. Thank you, Zoo. Thank you so much for all of the things that rhyme with curious and furious and for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good day. I love this guitar so much. This guitar rips. Speaking of things that rip, this guitar. This is my father-in-law's Telecaster, and it's such a fucking cool instrument. And I'm so glad I get to play it, and I love that the only fee for playing it is keeping it nice. Very lucky for that. I'm going to cry. I can pre-order Magic Man 2, and I'm going to sob because I need the vinyl so bad, but I don't know what version I need desperately. Oh. What is different versions? Let's listen to this last like 2 rounds of the chorus and vibe and make sure that this all like pans out.
We're by serious.
Duh. Yeah, good. Good, that'll do. That'll do, chat room. Can I get an exclamation point export in the chat? Just a few of them, you know? Just a couple of them. Can you, and then also,
Please clap.
for me, but also for yourself, because you guys wrote so many of these lyrics. This is not the button that I meant to press. I did mean to keep it on this scene. Here we go.
Save it to the
Was I'm lazy.
Uh-huh.
Save it to the desktop.
Save it to the, cause I'm, the last thing that I recorded was Tamarin's Fanfare. We love to see it. I'm by Serious version 1, but not Virgin 1. Get it? I'm sorry. Save it to the cause I'm That was fun. That went considerably better and was considerably more groovy than I was expecting it to be, which is really nice. I think I had in my head more of a house track than something Tom Cardy forward, you know? I was thinking I had a different idea brewing in my head. And honestly, I do think that it was the voice doing the like vocal bass line that like tipped the balance between what I was like planning on doing and what I ended up doing. Is sick. I love that. This is why I write live on Twitch. Because I could sit here in silence and just write the thing that I thought to write. And honestly, it probably would have been good too. It's not like it would have been bad, but also, I don't know, this slaps. Slaps pretty hard. It's pretty good. All right, let's open it up. We have to do the final listen, TM, the final listen. But I'm not going to do it. Good. Oh my God, that is so good. That sounds so much nicer exported than in the DAW. Exactly. Chat has way. I know. I'm over here like, no. Your idea is way cooler than mine is. That's for sure. Your idea is so sick. All right, here we go. One more time from the top of By Serious, just to make sure that nothing exported strangely. Here we go.
The lights are flashing and the music's bumping, and I saw them cross the room and I like their vibes. I danced across the floor to the bar, where there's a really cute girl and a handsome guy. I asked them both to dance and they both looked puzzled. That's me, do you mean the two of us? I said yes, my intentions aren't nefarious. I'm just feeling a little lascivious. You both are looking glorious. Could you follow me onto the floor? They wonder, are you bi-curious? No. When the next song drops, we're out on the floor, moving our feet to the beat. And I'm all up in my head, feeling anxious. Oh no! Did they really want to dance with me? Do they think I can make their 2 into 3, or am I just being salacious? And are they both being too kind and patient? They pull me close and say,
That's it.
Can we make this menage a dose into a menage a tray? Wait, are you guys for real? Yeah. You really into that? Sure. Wait, are you bi-curious? No.
We're by serious.
We're bi-serious.
We're by serious.
Duh.
Yeah. Oh, I love that the duh made it. Actually, I think that the duh making it into the track is a real win. A real win for the chat room. Very good. Oh, thank you for all of the lyric suggestions, everybody. So many words, so many phrases coming straight from the chat. I don't think that I express enough, or often enough, rather, how grateful I am to you all for, here, I'm going to look into this camera because this camera is the camera that's on. I'm so grateful to all of you for being down to write lyrics with me and let me use these lyrics and songs that I'm putting together. Because I do sit in a room, like last week when I was out of town, I was sitting on the floor with my acoustic guitar and my journal, and I was writing lyrics for myself, just like songs that I wanted to write. And boy, that shit's hard. Writing lyrics is really, really hard. I struggle with it a lot. So having the input from chat is really just like, wow. That makes the whole thing go round, you know? I would do the indie local version because support local. Yes, support local. Yes, indie store. Go to the indie store. Buy the white one. Yeah. Woohoo! Thanks for the woohoos. All right. Good. Good writing, chat room. Good writing. Slamming. Ben, thank you for the elevator music. Expect the elevator scene post haste. Let me just do. I forgot that this is going to show on the screen. We're gonna go find someone to raid because I'm a tired boy. I'm a tired person. And I've been live since 10 a.m. and we've been writing. And I need to stop the timer. Stop the timer. Oh yeah, 52 hours, 27 minutes. Still on the clock. And we need to add a song to the songs that we have written in the 100 hours that we have been given, that I have given myself. So let's do that as well. And let me stop the recording. Hey, YouTube. Hi. Subscribe, please. Oh, and thank you, Tori, for editing all of this. You are literally the best. Literally the best, for sure.